Hi. I super duper thought I was going to be running really late today, to be honest. And then I didn't. I'm very on time. I'm kind of surprised. But something I didn't do is I didn't turn off the weird 2.5 minute ad breaks. Why are they 2.5 minutes? I have to immediately tell myself to do that. Fix ad break length, because what is that? Hi. Hello, and it's a wig day. It's a wig day. I've decided that this wig is the wig of research. So when I feel like I'm playing a game for research purposes, I should wear this wig. But I didn't last time, so the continuity is all messed up. Earrings are awesome, thank you. Thank you, they're Genshin references. They're Hu Tao's little ghosts, and I love them. They're my little guys. I'm not even into Hu Tao on Genshin. I just like her little ghosts. I think they're quite cute. But hello, hi Danny, welcome in. Hi Space Laura, laying on our bed right now. Hi Liz, it's great to see you. Very sweet that you're having lunch and wanted something to watch. Oh my god, Space Laura, 233 daily fish bones is crazy. Vegetarian fish bone today? Pff, I don't think that's true. Unlikely sort. But I hope you had a great Thursday. We're here on a Thursday once again. Kind of a weird day to be here. Not my usual day, but just was the day that worked this week. I could have streamed on Tuesday, but like I've been preparing for the 24-hour stream, and it felt weird to do like Monday, Tuesday, and then wait till Saturday. So here we are today. Hi Skitty, welcome in. How are you doing? And Jet Wolf, nice to see you. Trying to multitask, playing Animal Crossing also. I wish you luck with your multitasking. Hi Shakira! Oh my god, I feel like it's the first time I've seen you since I got back from Japan, unless I'm wrong. Very nice to see you. Don't have a single daily fish bone. They would give you... You really don't? You haven't redeemed any ant? That's so funny. I respect you. That's totally fine. I'm just very surprised. And Liz, yes, on Saturday, I'm having a 24-hour stream to celebrate hitting 1,000 followers on here. Yeah. So it's been in the works for a while. We actually hit that number like a month ago, and I've just been planning, but it's finally happening. Saturday at 10 a.m. Eastern time, 24 hours. Skitty, you just got up and started work. Well, good morning. I hope work goes well for you today. Danny, today you're a potato leek fishbone. That's a delicious one. That's a very good one. And thank you, Liz. You did a balm stream when you hit 1K? What do you mean by balm stream? I'm curious. But gotta do something special, of course. Shakira Tiz, someone from work has been off, so I've been getting so many shifts. You got 70 hours in the next 2 weeks? That's crazy. You're supposed to do 32 during that time? Oh my god. I'm sorry you have to work so much. That's evil. I hope that when the people come back, you can have a nice break. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I was like, did you wear like special lip balm? Like, what did you... But a bald stream is hilarious. That's a good way to celebrate. I wish I had seen that, to be honest. Hi, Ryuin. Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. Had a bald cap and transformed into Pitbull and then Shrek. Dude, that's crazy. You had to hit all of the bald highlights. It is but money. That's true. Do you have any plans for your big money, Shakira, after working all of these shifts? Here's the proof. Oh my god, thank you so much for sharing these beautiful balds. Wow, that is really good. Forget 24 hours. Everybody should do bald streams for hitting 1K. You should do it again, like for your next celebration, but like add another character. I'm very amused by that. You're a medium rare fishbone today, Chaos. Delicious. Christmas presents. That's very nice, Shakira. I'm not like a huge gift giver. I don't give many people Christmas presents. Sorry, people I'm related to. Laura and I usually give each other something small, and sometimes I give my sister something, but that's pretty much it. I have a running joke where my friends choose my outfits in Animal Crossing and they always make me bald. That's really good. Didn't know embalming was within Twitch GOS. That's crazy. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. It's wig day. It's fake hair day. She's here. She's queer. She's on my head. I would love to have another wig that I wear like specifically during my fashion streams, and that could be like the fashion wig, and this is like the research gaming wig. Wig day is great. I agree. Caillou for third bald. That's crazy, Laura, but I agree. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. Today you're a umami fishbone. Delicious. Gift giving is my love language, but I always get scared people are gonna think I'm love bombing them. Oh no, that's valid, Shakira. I think you should just stipulate that. Be like, please no. Gift giving is my love language. I'm just doing my thing. Jet, you're broke at the moment. Good thing you got most of your Christmas shopping out of the way. Starting September! Holy, starting early. 1 year I had Laura and I start like, I think in October maybe? And wow, that went really well, to be honest. And yes, this is a wig. It's actually made of human hair, so that's why it looks so real. But it's my baby. I love it. Just played an Overwatch match and lost because your tank was a Doom who went 5 and 12. Dang! I hate Doomfists. Big shaking my head. Just tell the recipient you're doing it for entirely selfish reasons. Yes, exactly. Mac, I'm doing good. What did I do today? Today, I woke up at like a very good time, like 8:30. Laura and I went to bed early last night. Laura's been on like the most normal sleep schedule of all time. So to go back a little bit, to tell you some lore, in college, Laura was an extreme night owl who would sometimes stay up until like 5 or 6 a.m. And then have to like reset her sleep schedule by staying up for 24 hours and try and fix it. But anyway, I used to be like a goes to bed at 10 p.m. always kind of person, like gets really tired at 9 and has to go to bed at 10 and then wakes up really early. And it took me going to Japan for the first time in 2023 to reset my sleep schedule. I tried for years to reset my sleep schedule. I worked so hard at it. I would always like try and stay up really late and like match Laura's energy, but I just couldn't do it. But when I went to Japan for the first time, I think because of the huge time difference for my body, when I came back, I started becoming a night owl, and I've just like kept it up ever since then, which is crazy. But now Laura goes to Japan and comes back with a normal sleep schedule, and I'm thrown off. I'm thrown off. Anyway, we went to bed at a normal time. We woke up at a normal time, and much to my chagrin. And then we played a little bit of morning Overwatch, and then we went to the store. We meant to just like go to the grocery store, but I was like, oh, I have a coupon to get a free milkshake. So then we went to the further grocery store so I could get my free milkshake, and then we ended up going to Michael's, and then we got home like pretty late. I didn't prepare for stream for as long as I usually do, so I was worried I was gonna be pretty late here, but I'm here very on time, surprisingly. But that was my day. You were the night, Laura, you were. Liz, you're the type of person that yawns all day. Yeah, I feel that. Jet lag will do that to you. It's crazy how jet lag allowed me to like fully reset my sleep schedule. It just really surprised me. And it's crazy that it like has stayed with me. There's so much time in the day. It's crazy. Who knew? What's the plan for today? Trying to get through chapter 3. Who are you pulling for? I don't know. I'm excited to look into it. I'm excited to see what the plans are. I know, it's very sweet, Laura. I respect your normal sleep schedule. It's just like a little surprising to me because I worked for years to be on your sleep schedule. But I'm glad you're enjoying the morning. Yeah, Laura did save 40 pulls for the current Reverse 1999 banner that started today of Charon. and got truly nothing good. Absolutely nothing good. Shakira, convinced when I went to Merca in 2016 is what broke mine. Merca! Wow, and it stayed broken. It's crazy. How is your sleep schedule now, especially with you working so much, Shakira? Is it like normaled out a little bit? Hi, Arctic! Welcome in. It's very nice to see you. Let's see. What else do I have to say? Oh, I figured I would tell you what I'm gonna be doing for my giveaway. I didn't show, but when I was in Japan recently, if you don't know, Laura and I recently went on our honeymoon there. Laura is my wife, and I grabbed a bunch of little goodies that I thought it would be fun to like give away to one person during the 24-hour stream. And I set that up today. I like made a little spinny wheel and stuff, but I haven't shown what I bought, so I figured I would show you. My pronouns are USA. What can I say? Is crazy, Shakira. Spent like 100 pulls on Flutter page, and you didn't even get her. That's crazy. 100 is a lot. OMG, I hate that I'm well adjusted. Can't sleep later than 10:30 a.m. anymore. Oh my God. So well adjusted. That's crazy. Wonder what country I'd have to go to make it my night owl sleep schedule again. I'm just really curious how long you can keep it up for, Laura, to be honest. Riri finished breakfast. Congratulations. Thanks, Liz. Yes, we went to Tokyo and Kyoto, and we did a day trip to Osaka, and we were there for 2 weeks, and it was the best. And I miss it a lot. Hi, Frustrea. Welcome in. I'm afraid of dentists. Oh, so no tooth fairy for you, I guess. But anyway, I'll show you the goodies that I got. And I'll show you again probably at the beginning of the 24-hour stream, but like you guys get a preview because you're here now. So starting at the beginning, I got these chopsticks that are clear and have little like flowers on them. I thought they were unique because they're clear. They're very cute. Here is a little like cute like notepad to write things on. I think it's pretty adorable. I'm also planning on letting this be like an international giveaway so anyone can enter. And I don't care, I'll pay a lot for shipping, whatever. Here's a cinema roll Osaka pin that's like specific to Osaka, so it's special. I really wanted to get a Kyoto one too that I saw, but we didn't have any change at the time, but I got it from a little gacha machine. And I got this cute little flower spoon that I think is really adorable. Imagine stirring your coffee with that. Ugh. Here's something I got from the aquarium. It's a little whale shark charm, which is so cute. Perfect for your phone or whatever. This is a set of 2 like little cups. They're like, you know, imagine like half the size of this box. They're like little tiny glasses. They're very cute. And they have these like illustrations in and on them. Hi Vern, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. Right now I'm showing what I'm gonna be giving away in a giveaway that I'm having during my 24-hour stream. I'm just like previewing all of it. Need to see something Persona related. Now, I didn't really get anything that's like franchises because then like somebody could have won it who doesn't care about the franchise. So I didn't think it made the most sense. Here's some washi tape I got from the aquarium too. It's very adorable. All of the illustrations on it are really pretty. And oh, this is also from the aquarium. I just really liked the aquarium stuff. Look at this little stingray. He's so cute. There he is. Look at his little face. Yeah. He's adorable. So he's part of it. And then there are these 2 sticker sheets that I got. This one is of Mount Fuji. And I like them because they're shiny. And these are just cute little guys. And then there's this postcard that I thought was really pretty. And these are little like cats you can write on. with envelopes. I guess they're like greeting cards. But that's everything. That's the haul. I need to like take a picture of all of it together so you can see it better. Hi, Leanne. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Riri, I saw you said something about your island. Let me scroll up. I missed it. City Pop Island theme in summer. Going for late night 80s, 90s J-pop vibes. That sounds so cute. I can't wait to see how it comes out. Let's go. Anyone got any songs of defeat, Rex? A la Winner Takes All by ABBA. Ooh, good question. Nothing comes to mind immediately for me, but what about you guys? Anyway, I'm excited. I'm excited to see who wins all of this stuff. I hope you liked it. It is pretty adorable. Disappointed, but I didn't know the collabs get reruns. Right, I know, you really need Lifeweaver Yusuke. I really hope they rerun the Persona 5 Overwatch skin collab and add more. Like, everybody was so disappointed we didn't get a Futaba skin, so I hope they do it again and add one. Bird, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You're streaking. Oh my god, streaking in chat. And Ryuan, oh my god, 10-stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for sharing. I clap. I know, we do need to go to Cat Island, Riri, I agree. Hi, Scarlet. Welcome in. The only ABBA you know is in love with a giant key she battles with. Oh. Kingdom Hearts? Wasn't joking. I'd fist fight every one of you for it. I get injected with tons of adrenaline, and there's something... You're like Goku, you keep getting back up, Arctic. What? Question is, why did Diva not get a Futaba skin? I know, I agree. I mean, they could still give her one. Like if they reran it, they could do, I know they already gave her a Makoto skin, but they could make her Futaba too, but that would be kind of weird. I don't know. I hope not. We'll see. Another thing you woke up to today was a sketch of your live 2D model. Oh my god, yay! Riri, that's awesome. I know you've been waiting for that. I know you've been like in the queue, waiting for your turn. So I'm excited it's finally happening. Put the subway on the playlist. Okay, I agree with that, Shakira. And good luck, babe. Those are good choices. But off the top of my head, I can't think of anything else. Oh, Guilty Gear. Okay, I hear Giant Key and I'm like, Keyblade? And you're over here doing your R1999 dailies and clicking on Flutter page in the main menu, and she's wondering what it means to die? Flutter page! What are we thinking about today? Da, 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 da. Why didn't they include all the Phantom Thieves? Why didn't they give a catchy? Yes! I know! I really wish they had. Would have made me so happy. So much stuff in January for you. Animal Crossing, Japanese classes, and model finish. Let's go! I mean, January, I always think having an exciting January is so important because it's the start of your year. You know, you want to get it off on the right foot. Let's see, what else do I have to say to you? Kirby Air Riders came out today. That's cool. The reviews for it have been pretty good. It seems like, you know, it's kind of for a specific kind of person with specific tastes, but I need to watch some gameplay of it because it seems cool. She has a line basically saying that if dying means you can't see the people you love anymore, maybe she's already died once because she lives in the suitcase now and can't go back to her time. That is so sad, Ant. What the heck? Scarlett, your only Persona game is 4 Arena Ultimax. I guess that makes sense with the kind of games that you like. Are you interested in playing the other ones? I love On, but girl, yeah. On isn't my favorite, but she's pretty. She doesn't have like the most complex character arc. I like her dynamic with Ryuji. They're kind of like bros. A second I get Yusuke, it's Boy Squad after that? That's so silly. Shakira, the only rule you have other than the vibe for the playlist is no songs in different languages so I can belt it. Who knew it would be this hard trying to find them? Yeah, I don't know. I guess that is like kind of a specific vibe. I don't know, and I would like to try and get through chapter 3 today. Maybe we mainline it. Maybe we go crazy, go stupid. She gets more of an arc in Strikers. That's good to know, Riri. I didn't know that. Anyway, staying on track. I also wanted to talk about the schedule of the 24-hour stream, if you don't mind. I have my little graphic here. You may have seen in the Discord that I posted the schedule, but I didn't like go into too much detail about it. So I thought it could be fun to talk about it. And we'll talk about it at the beginning of the actual thing too. But again, you guys are getting like kind of a preview. So we'll start at 10. And I was thinking that that's when I would like, you know, go over this again and like show the giveaway stuff again and open the giveaway and, you know, just like do my makeup and we'll chill for like an hour. Hi, Brim, welcome in. And then after we do that, we'll make some food. I got stuff to make an omelet and like maybe I'll have yogurt and berries or like make a smoothie too. I want to be pretty full, so I feel like I need to put meat in it, but in the omelet, not the smoothie. But we'll see. We'll see how it comes out. I am planning on trying to stream like from my iPad, using my iPad as a remote camera, and I purchased a $20 app to do that, so it better work well. But in case it goes wrong, we will just order food, or I will try and get Laura to give me food. Where is the fishing segment? And solving Sudoku? Ryuan, what good questions. Where are those? Scarlett, you're backlogged enough with all your games. You're not looking for new JRPGs at the moment, but JRPGs are the best. How are you liking your job still, Shakira? Are you still liking it a good deal now that you've been there for a little bit? I feel like once you've been somewhere for a few months, you can kind of really tell like how you're feeling about it. Chaos, Futaba is your favorite Persona character? Her story was a roller coaster. I do really love Futaba, I agree. Let's see. Meat smoothie is awful. Meat smoothie with Doritos, please no. Vern, today you're a blue cheese fishbone, delicious. I don't like blue cheese, but like, delicious anyway. 4 hours of Sudoku. Anyway, at noon, we'll play some Animal Crossing. We're like, so we make brunch, we do our makeup, we're starting cozy. Then we get into like Animal Crossing, we play Stardew. I feel like these are the times of day that I feel like people are maybe busy, so I don't want to do any multiplayer stuff. So we're just gonna like start slow. And then at 4, we'll play a couple hours of Fortnite, which I know some people are excited to join for. And then we'll make dinner. For dinner, I got stuff to make pasta with vodka sauce. And again, like, you know, if my second camera situation doesn't work, we will just order dinner, but we're gonna hope for the best. And after that, we'll play Overwatch, and then we'll play Peak. I'm planning on not doing like voice chat for the multiplayer games, but like maybe with Peak, we could do the like proximity chat since that's in game. I feel like that would make the most sense. True, I love to see what people look like in Peak. It's adorable. I'd be starting at 10 p.m. for you. Oh, just the opposite, Riri. Shakira, you don't mind it when people actually do their jobs, but when people just have a day, whether they can't be asked to do anything, it's awful. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. That's very relatable, Shakira. Vodka sauce, vodka mention, yes. Vern, thank you, I'm excited too. Vern, I'm also really excited for Friday. Friday night in Vern's server on Discord, she's doing a Mighty 9 first 3 episodes watch party, and I literally put it on my physical kitchen calendar, Vern, because I'm so excited to watch. Yeah, multiplayer Peak for sure. I'm down to do multiplayer of all of them. I just feel like Peak is the only one that will have voice chat because of the proximity chat thing. Thank you, Liz. It was great to see you. I hope I can get to see you on Saturday too, but have a great rest of your day and week. Oh, you had to cancel it. I didn't see. It's okay, Vern. Whenever you have time, I look forward to watching. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. We posted an update, but you have to go out of town. Oh my gosh, well, I hope going out of town last minute is okay. I hope all is well. That's definitely stressful. But don't worry, it's all right. In general, I'm excited to watch that because I love the Mighty 9. Oh, it's for a friend's birthday, so it's for a good thing. Okay, I'm glad it's for a good thing. I hope you have a great time at your friend's birthday. So after Peak, at midnight, I was thinking would be like self-care time where we'll like do a face mask, and I bought hair dye today so we can re-dye my hair, and I'll put on cozy pajamas. I don't really own like very cozy pajamas, but I'll find some and I'll put them on. Maybe I'll like redo my nails because they're unpainted right now. They procrastinated sending out invites. It happens, you know, making invites takes time. But I'm glad you were able to go anyway. That's good news. And then at 2 a.m., we're gonna try Dead by Daylight. I'm thinking maybe, I don't know if anybody here has played Dead by Daylight and like can tell me how long the tutorial is, but I'm currently planning to do the tutorial like maybe tomorrow so that we don't have to do it live. Just since I only gave it a 2-hour slot, so I don't want that to be like only tutorial. That would be too bad. But I've never played it before, so I'm expecting to be really bad, which is fine. People really like that game, so I'm like excited to try it out. I've watched a lot of people playing Dead by Daylight. Yeah, but I haven't played it myself. So I'm curious about the game feel. At 4 a.m., we're gonna do fashion sketching. I don't know how that will be, but I was originally thinking of just like sketching some pants that I want to make for myself, because I could really use another pair of black pants. So I was like, oh, like I have a couple ideas in mind. I was like, maybe I should make them myself. But then I was feeling really inspired the other night by an artist that I really like called Lexi Cat. Her music inspires me a lot. And I made a whole mood board, whole Pinterest board inspired by her music that has like 700 pins at 2 a.m. So now maybe we should draw things inspired by that. I don't know. We'll see. It's such a gay game. You should definitely play it. Dead by Daylight? Really? Arctic says, Joker is Wooyoung, On is Mercy, Futaba is Yusuke is Genji, Ryuji is Junkrat, IDK. Morgana is nothing. Screw him. Makoto is Ash. Oh, I see a blurred Diva. Makoto would have been a cool Ash. I agree with that. Haru Farah. Interesting. Akechi McCree. Interesting. Cassidy, you mean. Sophia Echo. Zenkichi Reaper. Okay, interesting takes. Riri, you were about to exit out of Pokemon since you were shiny hunting last night, but you clicked on a bench. Canceled the click and immediately almost died. Oh god. I feel like Morgana would be funny as Hamster for sure. Dead by Daylight. I haven't heard about that game being gay, so I can't speak to it. And then I was thinking at 6 a.m. we would play Reverse 1999, which we're playing tonight, because it's like pretty low key, pretty chill. So I bet at that time I'm gonna be like loopy and a mess. So I've been awake and streaming for so long. So I figured it was better to put like more low key stuff at the end. And then we'll do like a second batch of Animal Crossing at the end, starting and ending with Animal Crossing. But at the same time, I also put those there in case any of the multiplayer sections run long. Like what if I'm having so much fun playing Dead by Daylight? What if I'm having so much fun playing Overwatch or Peak? And like we add an extra hour, then we can like cut some of the later stuff if needed. I know, Sugar, I'm sorry you're missing Fortnite time too. Gonna be taking notes at 6 a.m. Me taking notes at 6 a.m. I'll try. What's 8 p.m. EST to CST? So wait, Central's just one off, right? So I think it would be 7 p.m. for you. I'm pretty sure. Hi, Bless. Thank you for welcoming me to Reverse 1999. I'm excited to play some more of that. Step on Me by the Cardigans defeat core? Yes, Shakira, I vote yes. I'd like to ask Laura. Laura, do you have any song recommendations that are defeat core? Loser core, maybe? Good luck, babe. You're defeated. That's the vibe. Maybe I'll take notes for you. Thank you, Aunt. Scarlet, you've enjoyed JRPGs. You have Lightning Returns, 200 plus hours. Lots of Disgaea. Owned a handful of other JRPGs on various platforms. Watched your brother play Star Ocean and Last Remnant extensively. Watched a JRPG-only streamer for a few months. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you also enjoy JRPGs. They are hard to find time for, so I understand where you're coming from. Ryuan, it'll be 4 p.m. for you. You're already working on rescheduling your sleep. Thank you for doing that, Ryuan. I'm glad you're excited. At 6 p.m., we're gonna watch you do the New York Times crossword. That's cool, right? I don't do crosswords. I bet that would take me a long time. We'll be able to hang out on Saturday till 2:30. Nice. I'm glad, Sugar. Well, I'm glad you said you think you can play some Dead by Daylight, so I'm looking forward to that. Ruined my own joke. BRB. It's okay. Does the New York Times crossword puzzle come out at 6 a.m.? Is that why you were saying that? I didn't even know. And Frustria, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh my God, I appreciate you. Heck yeah, Sugar. I'm looking forward to it. I'm glad you guys are looking forward to it too. Need to see if you can get it on your PS4. Let's go. Okay. We can game now. That's mostly what I wanted to talk about. Anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. I don't work again until Tuesday, which I'm really happy about. I'm glad I have Monday after the stream. And I also need to clean because my sister's coming to visit me on Tuesday. So I need to get the place together. When you do Stardew, are you going to be playing on an already made save? Yes, I have a previously made Stardew save. That is from, I streamed Stardew a little bit earlier this year, and I feel like you might have been there. So I'm gonna play that one. I just figured like it would be good vibes because people were requesting it. But we're not like, it's not gonna be a plot heavy time, if that makes sense. I was trying to think of something hard. That makes sense, Fern. That would be hard. At 6 a.m., my God. After I've been awake for that long. I plan on waking up Saturday at 7:30. So really, I'll have to be awake for like 28 hours or something. Great. All right, everyone, we're getting a 24-hour stream, but I think you forgot about the 25th hour. Wait, why is the moon green? Persona 3 reference? Star Ocean is a great series. I had an ex, actually, who loved Star Ocean, but I never played any of the games myself. I like the vibes, though. At 4 a.m., B will try mentally working, metal working and soldering. That's very unsafe. Casual by Chaperone definitely defeat Core Shakira, absolutely. And at 5 a.m., she'll speed run Lies of P, no deaths run. I would die, Laura, I would die. I don't know, I think we're also forgetting when we're getting the 24-day stream. I don't know when we'll be, probably never. I'm thinking we'll close the giveaway of all the little goodies that I was showing, by the way, at 9 a.m. during the 24-hour stream. So we'll like pause in the middle of Animal Crossing or see what we're up to in general anyway. Beating the just a guy allegations. Laura is not just a guy. Why did my translator translate the Tool Ring as 3,800 miles? Huh. That sounds inaccurate. But Laura, one interesting thing today is like the reason we stopped by Michael's before we came home is Laura got a bunch of stuff to like wrap gifts. If you don't know, Laura loves wrapping, like gift wrapping. So it was fun to like pick out supplies with her and see what kind of stuff she wants. Oh, Michael's is a craft store, if you don't know. Not a person. I hate gift giving. I love gift wrapping. The duality of Laura. Also, I don't know how it's been 40 minutes. What the heck? Time be timing. Shaking my head. For the giveaway, can I enter, then knock myself to sleep? Then if I win, I'll just get notified when I wake up? Yes. You don't have to be there when it happens. Yeah, everybody can enter once, so you just have to come by stream at some point and click ! join. Hi, Zoe! Dead by Daylight, another person calling Dead by Daylight gay. What makes that game gay? I don't know anything about it. It's gay lore. I'll get up early Sunday for you too, but make sure to get some sleep. You guys don't all have to stay up. It's okay. Isn't there a DBD dating game? I don't know anything about this. This is crazy. You know other Michaels is crazy. Craft store, more like paper crafts, like gift wrapping paper and ribbon, stuff like that. I don't know if you have like, I wouldn't say it's like Home Depot because Home Depot is like crafting your home. That makes sense. Sleep is for the weak. No, Sugar, you gotta pre-game some sleep. Pre-game some sleep for the 24-hour stream. Anything horror is inherently gay. True. Saw the pin, but I agree. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't actually realize that that was pinned. I see that that was pinned by Space Laura. Nice. Because the gays really be haunted. They do. Scarlett, speaking of staying up for 24 hours, one time you woke up in the morning, stayed up all night, then also the next day until 10 p.m., slept for only 8 hours, then had no expected sleep debt to pay off after. Nice. I love when I don't have sleep debt. Thank goodness. Is that why I look haunted? Good to know. That's absolutely why, Aunt. That's absolutely why. Just realized how painful it's gonna be to grab the 3 starter items because you're playing in Japanese. We changed our language back to English specifically for that part though. I'm glad you have that option. At least there's that. Lauren, that is not how you realized you were fruity. You did not look haunted in college. You do a little now. You were up for your job at the new... Oh, you were up for stuff at the new job early yesterday and then regular job today and tomorrow. Oh my God, I'm sorry you have so much job going on. Shakira, you should get some sleep. You gotta be up in 4 hours. Go get some sleep. I appreciate you. It was great to see you. Good luck with your Defeat Core playlist. If I think of any songs for you, I'll send them in the Discord. It was great seeing you. Bye. Something like MPick for you. Store with paint, wrapping paper, and other stuff. But in MPick, there are also books and board games. Oh, that's so cute. I feel like Michael's could have like a board game. They don't, but that would give the vibe. So you're not gay yourself, but your closest friends are married, lesbian, and gay. Your sister got married to her girlfriend last year. Let's go. Gay people winning left and right. Snaps and claps. That's great. We love an ally, Zoe. It's okay. Just imagine B meeting Laura like, hey girl, you look scary as hell. And that's how I met your mother. Yep, that's the lore, exactly. You kind of feel bad right now? Why do you feel bad, Mac? What's going on? Okay, I think it's time for us to play some Reverse 1999. Warning again that I have weird 2.5 minute ad breaks accidentally enabled today, so ads are gonna run like every 53 minutes or 2.5 minutes. I don't know the logic there, but try not to worry about it. Here's the video game we're playing. I think I was messing with the volume earlier and I think I liked this. Here we are. Time for me to do my daily business. But yes, Aunt, I feel like we should try and get through chapter 3 tonight. I'm excited. Pickles is here. Hi, Pickles. Hi. Mac, your friend from jail called and you thought it was a spam call and you accidentally hung up. Oh, it's not your fault. That is not your fault. Calls are just weird. And now maybe you know for next time. I hope it will be okay. But I understand. I feel like I would feel guilty after that too, even though you didn't know. He's been super cuddly, yay! I'm glad Pickles has been super cuddly. I love to hear it. So if you haven't been here for one of our Reverse 1999 streams, of which there has actually only been one, so this is the second one. This is a very cool gacha game that I got into like a month and a half ago, and I've recently started streaming because I'm really interested in the story. There are lots of queer characters and I'm very into it. And this is a new character that came out today, Charon, who's quite scary looking, and who Laura wants. So I will not be pulling them because Laura wants them. I love this emote. Thank you, Zoe. I love that one too. That's Tate hype. That's a good emote. I love my Tate emotes. In the time that stream was starting, like 40 minutes, you're able to do my dailies. Okay, nice. You're pulling for anyone. I'm thinking of pulling for this character, Isolde. She's very beautiful. I know this is probably like a special outfit of hers, but like, I love it. Arctic, you've had one of your friends try to prank call you, but you don't answer unknown numbers. So after the 6th call, you answer and you're like, what? Followed by them talking and getting pissed. As you say, Jake? They got so mad that you knew them by voice. And it was a guy you only talked to once? Oh my god, jeez. So when I said there was a character you would like because of fashion, I might have been speaking about Isolde. Am I saying her name right? She's very beautiful, and I love this outfit a lot. Like, look at it. Like, look at this! And the shadow behind her. Oh my god. Oh, that's her Inside 2 outfit. It's free? Let's go. I don't know if I need a character with her abilities, but like, I kind of just pull in this game. So, doesn't really matter. I got nothing. I got door. Awesome. Very exciting, everyone. Let's see. So nothing I can purchase right now, but yeah, we'll go for her. Let's see what, I wonder what I last pulled on this banner. It was 37. I guess we're using that pity. Kind of like her Insight one better. I'm surprised.
How is everyone?
So Diva, I agree. May or may not be an opera singer, though all of her voice lines for using incantations are sung. Ooh, that sounds so pretty. I like that it's unknown if she's an opera singer. Like, what do you mean? May or may not. I have to clear my notifications. I cannot have a notification in a video game. It's very upsetting to me. So, clearing those real quick. Here's my favorite character, Satsuki. She's apparently like not actually very good in the meta, but I love her. I love her handcuffs. I like her duality. Like, she's so pink and cutesy, and then she's got these scary handcuffs on. Stranger Things is coming to Fortnite. Ooh, interesting. I feel like they've done collabs before, but I'm assuming they're adding some things. W character designs, thank you, Fern, I agree. I don't know why I'm thanking you. I'm in this game, yeah. I've been working on building my characters. I got Lucy to Insight 2, which just means she's more powerful if you haven't played this game. And I've got Semmelweis and Nautica both to level 50 in Insight 2. So that's been going well. I think I lowered my background music like maybe a tiny bit too much. I was messing with the audio a little bit before stream. It was being weird. But anyways, yes, that's sort of where we're at. I've also been working hard doing all my tasks to do all my weeklies and stuff. And I did unlock the first event, this one, the Theft of Rimmick Cup, because I wasn't sure if these were like in chronological order or not, but they are, starting with this one. So I went ahead and unlocked this one. Hi, Layla, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I love that they're in chronological order. That's very helpful. Reverse is the one game you've played where it's like, you want a character? Take this little girl who has the power of a demon. Yes, actually, take this strangely overpowered dog. And that's so fun. OMG, I love your work. Oh, thanks. What can I say? Isolde a popular... Oh, with the mentally ill, the gay, and the violently unwell, the fashion enjoyers. She has range. Oh my god, sounds like she suits me. Also, so you know, an ad break is starting in like 1 minute for people who are not subscribed. I am just gonna keep playing since we only just opened the game. And we're not like doing anything serious yet. I'm kind of just like getting adjusted. But thank you for sticking around if you do when it plays. I appreciate you. May or may not have watched season 2 of Stranger Things in nearly 1 to 2 days while you were sick. I feel like maybe I did that too, to be honest. Like, I might have also been sick and watched all of it then. That sounds correct. Layla, how are you doing today? How was your day? I hope it was great. Riri, it's gonna be hard to view items in Japanese without prior knowledge of kanji. You only know some basic hiragana. So swapping language to English until you complete your island. Ah, I'm sorry that you have to do that, but I understand your purpose. Anyway, so I think I agree with you, Ant. I think we should do chapter 3 today. I think we should try and get through as much as we can. That's what I would like. B requests an extensive timeline of all the chapters and events in what order they should be played in with timestamps of when they were released. Please and thank you. Yeah, a question that I did have was like, Ant, you've been playing since the very beginning, so I'm curious, when the game first came out, how many chapters were there? Like from day one? Did it start with just 3? I tried to figure it out, but I couldn't find a list of like the exact release day of every chapter, so I was unsure. Post-breakup me just watches whole seasons of How I Met Your Mother. That's fair, Mac. That's a decent way to get over a breakup, TBH. Had a wonderful stream and you're excited to see a friend tomorrow. Oh, nice. I hope you have so much fun with your friend. That's lovely. I'm glad your stream went well. Layla has been working on a new Animal Crossing island. I did some lurking. Anytime I see you on, I gotta open a tab. It's very important. Ryuan, lack of knowledge about order of what to play and when is what made you never play Final Fantasy 15. Oh, I recommend you playing it anyway, because it's really good. It's a very great video game. Laura loved it a lot, more than me. Anyways, I have some like little inter-chapter stuff to look at here. This is from, this chapter has been taking place in like kind of a, it's like, I wouldn't quite call it a mental hospital, but it's just like a hospital where we are being looked at for mental problems. But I feel like that's kind of different from a mental hospital, if that makes sense. But we've been in here, our main character, Vertin, because she has recently gone through a traumatic event of losing a potential lover. And everybody's worried about us, and we're going through dream therapy. So that's what's happening. Not them dropping a Hunger Games Sunrise on the Reaping trailer randomly. They would do that. I didn't see the last movie. Did you like it, Suga? Yes, Layla does stream ACNH, and she's lovely. Bros on the Road mentioned, yes, we love Final Fantasy 15. You have difficulty watching or playing in order, and that's why you've never watched Fate Stay Night and Monogatari series. Yeah, I understand. I feel like it's important to have the information to like be able to do things in order, because I prefer to. Animal Crossing in Japanese is said to be a good way to learn. Oh, that's good to know, Riri. I didn't know that. I'm glad to know that information. Vern, didn't know you were a Hunger Games fan. This is good to know. Writing this down. But anyways, let's read this. For the sleeper, wandering, being unaware of where this is. He has seen everything, but is still in the dream. Wake him up. Oh, we're having a fight. Loved the last Hunger Games movie that came out. You dislike the main female character's actress with a passion, so it's hard to watch it. Gotcha. But you liked it generally. So I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we're gonna bring 37 and Semmelweis. They always tell you like the recommended character types to bring, and I kind of listen. But I've been really enjoying playing with Nautica because I've recently gotten her upgraded. So we will bring her too, just for fun.
Who ate beans?
Did she say something about beans? Get rid of the fatigue. Close the window. Scrag the throat that sings. I have to take the duty of your nurse. Okay, so technically this is Matilda. Oh, fighting this guy. She fought this guy
Final demonstration.
in the last chapter.
I hope you like a splash of red.
I might have their voices like a little tiny bit too high, but that's okay. That's okay. I can fix it after. But I have been enjoying figuring out how to use this character.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Hunger Games is how you met your best friend of 13
God.
years. Oh my
It will
god!
all be over soon.
That is so sweet.
The path will
I liked the
become
books,
clear.
but I actually didn't really like the movies back in the day. I really missed Katniss's like internal monologue,
Won't be fooled.
so it was difficult for me to enjoy them. I've been disarmed. Okay, don't move that. I really can't do anything this turn. Everybody's been paralyzed.
Agreed.
So that's too bad.
That was certainly a choice.
Yeah, it was like hard to move on from the books. This is immediately going pretty badly for me. It's fine.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Huh. Very well.
But I haven't read them since I was a kid, so I wonder if I would still like them now.
How troublesome. Get in there.
By the way, Vern, I didn't say anything last night, but I was in your stream
sound.
for like a solid 2 hours and did see you getting to the
you
spiders
remember.
in Dark Souls 2. And it was kind of amusing, I'll be honest. The like tension.
Have I startled you?
I had you on my TV, and I hate to chat
Can I
when
give
I
everyone
have
a ride on
Twitch
my
on my
back?
TV.
I-
So I was just there, just enjoying. Trapped in a natural dream or an artificial one. Hey, at least we got some clear drops. Delicious. Ooh, 100. Ooh, maybe we can pull. It was hell. Anyone who's played Dark Souls 2 knows the spider pain is so evil. Laura and I were both like I was actually playing this game, I think, at that time. So I think Laura was playing Overwatch and I was doing this and we had you on the TV. And we were both just very amused. Like the spider, no offense, the spider is so low res, it's old graphics. So I was surprised that it bothered you as much as it did. But I understand arachnophobia. You lived to entertain, you succeeded. Also, hi Charlie, welcome in. It's great to see you. Sugar, you were on a cruise and just standing in line to fill out your paperwork for the kids club and you turned yours in. Turned around, she was just standing there and goes, "We're best friends now." And it worked. You even got your great grandma to read the books. That's so sweet. Yeah, like I'm not being critical of their graphics, and I know that you're even playing on PC, so it looks good, but it's not like you're playing Silent Hill F and it's like a 2025 game and it's so crisp and everything looks so real, if you know what I mean. Anyways, continuing. Oh wait, I was gonna pull. Very important. Oh, wait, I don't have enough. I have 170. Okay, never mind. Back to business. Pickles has the zoomies. Oh God. Not Pickles having the zoomies. Also, is there another thing here? I see there's like a second little dot. I'm not sure what that's referring to, but we're gonna do this. Black sheep wall. So she mustered the courage and jumped high into the air. That was when the seed was planted in her heart. Whatever that means. Working on the DLC today? Nice, Logan. I wish you luck with the DLC. Ran down the stairs and crashed into the couch.
388 BC, standing in the garden paths of Athens, there was an academia of philosophers.
Oh, the principal is talking, guys. The principal is talking.
36 human ideologists presented that day were thinking about the ever-present old question, just as you are.
The ever-present old question.
What passes knowledge? What maintains the world's balance? Students, don't forget the exhortation from the philosophers.
Heritage, honor, rationality, responsibility.
Foundation politics. The principal nods. He holds out his hands like a conductor.
This will be your lifelong pursuit.
May the peace be with us. May the peace
The little voices. I also have my Notion doc up today for typing purposes so I can take notes. It's definitely interesting. So this is like a school that we are seeing, and it's very culty. Very cult vibes, the Foundation. But I don't know that I need to like say anything specific in my notes about that. But I will write that we are on part 6. Part 6 has begun. Okay. He's pleased with the responses.
Last year, 45% of our graduates were chosen to work in the St. Pavlov Foundation headquarters. A particular excellent student has even been accepted by the House of Integratus.
Oh, I'm curious about that. Which student was accepted by the House of Integratus? Integratus. Prestigious role. ... Interesting. Hi, Charlie. I'm sorry your chats still aren't working. What the heck? You got a full night's sleep last night for the first time in forever. Congratulations. That's wonderful. I'm glad you were able to sleep. Claps for you. And thank you for being here, even though your chats don't go through. I'm sorry that Twitch seems to hate you for some reason. I hope it gets figured out at some point. And hi, Bo. Thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone. And you have 198 now. Oh my god.
The rest of the children, too, have become frontline investigators, staffs a Foundation office in other countries, or professional soldiers dedicating themselves to the magnificent cause of mankind.
It's interesting that mankind is like a cause. I don't know, and they care so much about it. Another thing I wanted to write down is like, is this guy just called principal? Does the principal of the Foundation have a name? Maybe we'll find out one day. Close to the 200 mark. Let's go. Thank you for stopping and saying hi. I also hope your overwatching has been going well. I saw you and Aggie playing Comp Stadium yesterday. Oh my god, is that what you guys usually play? I'm so intimidated by that. So I hope that has been going well. Good sleep is everything. It's so good for you. Like, I feel like my brain doesn't work right if I don't get enough sleep. You may never know. I may never know.
For thousands
If
of
the
years,
principal has a
we
name.
have taken in countless young arcanists from workhouses and foundling hospitals, and have raised them to be outstanding students and morals in every industry.
Good for you.
Soon, you will also be the backbone in preserving world order. And...
Who's interrupting? There's one student standing out in the neat line of students. Standing out. It's Matilda. Have a baby amount of fish bones. You'll build them up, Arctic. I believe in you. And your fish bones. Wow, you actually just have one. Congrats on your first. Oh, you're grinding Stadium and Comp Weekly challenges because you're crazy and want Fallen Angel. Let's go. I hope you get it. Oh my god, it's at the end of the battle pass. It suits you. Also, did you get the Freya skin that I think is $40? The very cool one that I think is comp related or whatever. And hi Tibbs, welcome in. You've never seen this game before. This is Reverse 1999, which is a gacha game that came out a couple of years ago that I only recently got into. So I've been like taking notes on the story because I want to understand it really well. Also, Tate is bumping my camera right now, so if you notice that happening, Tate, please, my son, be kind to my camera. He hates it. Come here. Come here. Come on. He's so unhappy. Yes, that one. You did get it. Oh, just the skin was like $19. Okay, I thought it was like 40, but I was looking at the bundle. That must be why. I'm glad you got it though. It's really cute. Would I please explain what a gacha game is? Absolutely, Vern. A gacha game is a game that has like gambling for characters, essentially. So it's the kind of game where like it's usually free. It's usually a free game, and then the way that you spend money is there are like, you know, some characters that you get for free, but then, you know, you only get a certain amount of currency from playing the game. And they really like you to log on every day. So like, you know, you'll get a little bit of the currency to buy the special characters for free every day, but not usually enough to get every character you want. So they, you know, by getting you to play every day and like adding all this desirable new stuff, they get you to pay for new characters. But, you know, even when you pay, it's a gacha game because they gacha. It's like a gacha machine. I think that's where the name comes from. It's gambling. But what's interesting about this one to me is the story, because I've liked other gacha games. I find that they're often reminiscent of JRPGs, which is a genre that I love. So they hook me that way. And sometimes have really fun gameplay, but usually don't have very good stories, which is the reason that I've wanted to get into this one. Somehow got P5 Winsong despite being free to play. They all have different like free to play, I guess, likelihoods of succeeding. Some are more or less free to play friendly. This one seems pretty friendly, to be honest, compared to a lot of other ones that are tough. And thank you for asking, Vern. I'm glad that you now know. But other examples would be like Genshin Impact, or any of their games like Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know if you know anybody who plays those. Nikke, if you've heard of that game, that's a gacha game. There are so many of them because they make a lot of money. And like a recent one that came out was Persona 5 got one. Yes, it can also be clothes. Infinity Nikki is a gacha game where you are pulling for clothes instead of characters. Also, hi, Emmy. Arctic, after you got Cyber Fuel Junk, that marks all Junkrat skins down. Oh, slay! That's awesome. And Bo, you like that skin? It makes you feel like a Volcarona Pokemon. Okay, very slay, very slay. I love to hear it. Anyways, Matilda is standing out from everyone else. Why is she doing that, I wonder? She's in the wrong line, or say, she's never in any lines. Sandwiched in between two neat lines, she looks like a pipe organ stop that has fallen out of place. What a strange analogy. Pipe organ stop that has fallen out of place. Oh, it's Vertin. It's not Matilda. They look kind of similar.
No?
Then why aren't you standing in the line?
I was gonna be surprised because Matilda is a top 3 student, so I was gonna be like, a girl should know.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see you clearly, since your speech was so wonderful.
Burton is us. She's the main character, but this is her as a child. The principal watches Vertin quietly walking back into the line.
Vertin, you are the youngest child we've ever taken in. You were just a month old when you came to the school.
She was just a month old? Oh my god. That's crazy. It makes sense that she doesn't remember her mother. Vertin was only 1 month old when taken to the institute? That is wild. Thanks, Bo. Have a good time gaming. She's still a child in the present too. What age is she? I am unsure. I guess I kind of assumed that she was like 18 in the present.
And by now, you've spent almost 12 years in here. I'd like to hear your thoughts since you are the most unique child in the school. Whatever the question or opinion is, I will respond with an answer.
Whatever her opinion is. That's
Any
interesting.
Question?
Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
Of course, as you wish.
I would feel that way too, her looking down.
What is the storm, sir?
Yeah, age 6 months now. Ah! So she asked the question she wasn't supposed to ask. Gotcha. Interesting. Interesting.
May I ask, how much further do we have to go?
Okay, and now we're somewhere else and something else is going on. This is very interesting. So in flashbacks, she's 12. What else was I going to write? Tried to ask principal about the storm. And the feed cut off. We heard from Manus Vindictae, the bad guys, that the Institute, which is kind of supposed to be quote-unquote the good guys, they created the storm. And so it makes sense that they wouldn't want to tell us about it. How much further do we have to go?
What?
Till we get to the guardhouse.
Hi, Stanley. Welcome in. How are you doing today?
We're almost there. Don't worry.
Okay.
I wonder when
As your
this
punishment,
is.
no dinner will be
Punishments.
served tonight. You will stay here until tomorrow. Someone picks you up at noon.
Okay.
I won't ask you how you knew that word, but you have to promise that you won't mention it again.
She wasn't even supposed to know the word, the storm. And Stanley, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry you're not doing great. Everybody, let's remember to stay hydrated. I needed that drink of water. Was taken to the guardhouse after. As punishment. Wasn't supposed to know the name of the storm. I wonder why. That's intriguing.
I promise.
All right, here we are. This is not some friendly place. The arcane skills I taught you before may help.
Not some
I hope
friendly
you've paid close
place.
attention in that class.
She gonna be attacked? Age 12?
Get inside. Think carefully, or next time it won't be just confinement.
Joey. See why you're taking notes now? Yes. I'm paying close attention. Sugar to hear a Grammy-winning 2-time nominee, Fishbone. Oh my god, congrats. And you may have alpha-gal syndrome? I'm curious what that means, Stanley. What does that mean? I haven't heard that term. We're now in a damp, muddy room. Icky. I guess this is the guardhouse. Water keeps dropping onto the ground intermittently. The ground is covered by old footprints in disarray. Buzz, buzz. Something is wiggling in the dark.
This is... the Shamir one.
Under the dim light, these worms, less than 2 inches, are crawling across the ground towards here.
So cool.
We love worms, apparently.
It's said that the Shamirs are marvelous creatures. Even King Solomon searched for them for years. They're incredible engravers, more skilled than the greatest craftsmen among human. They can engrave on leaves, metal, and gemstones, build a sacred temple, or destroy a giant vessel. But now, they've become tools for punishing naughty kids.
Around Shamir firstly crawls up her calf, interrupting her thoughts. It starts to do its work.
It hurts.
It's
There are at least a few
engraving?
hundred Shamirs here, and they're all moving towards me. The instructor did teach 2 incantations to repel insects, but Shamirs are not any ordinary worm. They were in fact a kind of advanced
She's very
critter.
smart.
The elementary arcane skills won't work on them. Let alone there are no signs of my arcane abilities up till now. Maybe I'm not an arcanist at all.
Thanks for info dumping on us, Verton. Oh, they're trying to eat her, I guess. Oh, God! Shamir worms in the guardhouse are trying to eat her. No arcane skills yet at age 12. I wonder if she does never get them, because even in the present when she's 16, as I've learned from you guys now, she never battles. Hi, Elena. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Happy Thursday. Might be Friday for you now. The second Shamir has successfully landed on the moon. They are hardworking twins.
Ouch! Please don't bite me 2 times in a row.
It's quite rude.
No. Stop. I have to focus now. There must be a way I can think of.
Need to find a safe spot. Look around. Patting the Shamirs off and thinking.
Water keeps dripping down from the side of the ceiling near the window. But it hasn't rained for days. Here is a thin layer of mud on the ground. Judging from its volume, it's not likely to be brought in by other children who were once here for confinement. The dripping water has made the ground uneven. For these tiny worms, these descending areas are like impassable gulfs.
You're okay writing some Star Wars fan fiction? I love that for you. Any specifics? I'm curious about the context of it. Stanley, it's basically your body overreacts to a carbohydrate that's found in all mammalian meats and causes anaphylactics and other symptoms? Whoa, that's crazy. So would that mean you can't have any meat from mammals? I guess I would assume so, but that sucks. I'm very sorry. Those sound like unpleasant symptoms. I'm surprised that this is something that, is this like a new thing, or are you just like figuring out something that has been going on for a long time? Red meat's completely off the table. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Hi, Stremmy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, at least there's fish. I hope is okay. In your story, Mace Windu is actually a spy for the Sith, and Anakin doesn't turn. Let's go. That sounds really cool. Vern, I hope you have a good time with Jarms. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. We'll see you later. Everybody should check out Vern. I rated her recently, but if you weren't here, always love to give Vern a shout out. One of my favorite streamers. So much fun to watch. Couldn't recommend more highly, TBH. Anyways, we're talking about worms.
Be left like this so as to slow down the worms and give us the time to cast incantations. But why would they gather around my feet? This is...
It is not mud on the ground. The floor is covered by a heap of grains and corns, which take up 1 square foot of the room. Under such dim lights, one can hardly realize they are standing on a pile of mushy oat bran and corn. I don't think there's any cure for it yet. I'm so sorry, Stanley. That's really frustrating. Yeah. So you've just found this out recently? I'm sorry that you're dealing with this.
Is this their food? Turns out their route has been planned already.
A yellow wool blanket lies on the other corner of the room. No Shamirs have approached there.
Wool?
Maybe they don't like wool?
So that's the case. The legend says that the way to store Shamir worms is to wrap them in wool and store them in a container made of lead.
Made of lead?
Which means the wall of this room should be made of...
Picks up the wool blanket and wipes it on the wall. An off-white mark appears on the blanket. It's alloy, quickly forming a film on the surface. This has to be lead carbonate.
This is poisonous to them.
Oh.
Well, to me as well.
We don't like lead. This is when a handkerchief comes in handy. It would make a good mask and glove.
I have everything I need. Grains to lure them and wolves to drive them away. The solutions are more than I expected. All right, let's move. Expel them to the corner.
At least they gave her the tools to fight back against these worms that they put her with? That's crazy. That sounds very cool, Elena. That sounds like a fun fanfic that you're writing. Did you just start it, or are you pretty far in? Stanley, you were most likely infected with it lately. Oh, it's a tick-borne illness. I'm so sorry. It makes sense why this is an affliction that has only come about recently for you, but wow, that's crazy. I agree with Ant. I'm glad that at least you know what's going on. I'm sure that was frustrating when you did not know. Ryuan, you recently learned that there's a really good Asian language school in your city? And you're thinking about taking Chinese classes. Ryuan, you should totally do that. That's awesome. I would love to take language classes. I was looking into it recently and thinking like maybe I should try and take them at a university, but it would be really cool to just like study at a language school. I should look into that too. And Elena, you just started writing it. That's so exciting. Okay. Picking my lineup, who we bring into battle. Let's bring these two, and then I'll bring Dika. Oh, Dika's weaker. Maybe I'll bring Semmelweis. She is weaker too. Oh my god. We'll bring Nautica then. Or actually, I just Insight 2'd Lucy. We'll bring her. Okay. Suga, you know Chinese? I did not know this lore about you.
I will do. It could be found.
You got some intense music playing. When it's finished, you're gonna post it on a fanfic site. Do you often write fan fiction? Is this something you've done before? Look at these worms. They're pretty nasty looking.
Loading.
Icky, yucky worms. If I do say so myself. Oh, I shouldn't have done that actually.
Charging.
It's fine.
Eliminate target.
Write a lot of them. That's very cool.
Aim and shoot.
I have some other friends who write fan fiction, and I very much admire that about them. It seems like a cool hobby to have. Very inspiring.
Loading.
We'll use...
I will do as asked. Are you irrational numbers?
The light that illuminates all.
Run, rabbit! Turn, rabbit!
Reinforce arcane skill. Reinforce power of speed. Becomes a mass attack which deals increased reality damage and attacks a secondary target. Oh, so I can do that to one of these? Maybe I'll do it to this.
It could be found. The final demonstration.
Circuits functioning
Using my
properly.
ults.
Uh-huh.
Could be really interesting to actually learn a language with a teacher, because in English you're self-taught. Yakuza games were a huge stepping stone in understanding English well for me. That's so cool that they really helped though. That's awesome.
I, Robot, child of science.
You know some? That's awesome, Suga. I really admire people who know other languages. I'm so jealous. I don't know a lick of any other language.
Loading.
Even after taking some language classes like in college, I'm just not good with them.
Charging.
But it's something I'd like to work on.
Eliminate target. And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
I recently got this character Lucy to Insight 2, and when characters get to Insight 2, they get like a look change, and so she looks more human now, and I think this design is very interesting. I love her. And she's not wearing any clothes except for this little like top jacket situation. I really like her brown hair. Ooh, that's cool. Thank you for sharing your name on there, Elena. And you wish you knew another language, but you weren't taught Sicilian growing up, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry. I know it must be especially hard for like people who come from families that do know other languages and like weren't taught. Like Laura's family speaks, a lot of them know Cantonese, and she wishes that she had been taught Cantonese growing up because it's so hard to learn now. Actually, no, a handful, sugar. Mainly just basic stuff. That's so cool. Ryuan, your uncle knows Japanese, which obviously shares writing systems to some degree. He told you that those characters aren't impossible to learn. They're actually very logical. And Tibbs, I would love to learn Japanese. Definitely like a big goal of mine in general, but I am daunted. But I think it would be the most useful to me because I would love to be able to play games that were never translated into English. I'd love to be able to play like original Japanese versions of games. And I think that would also probably be really helpful in terms of learning the language, but I gotta get started at some point. Like, I feel like I would need to learn the basics first. Huge language barrier between you and your Nona and Nona growing up. They didn't speak English well. Oh, that must have been really hard too, Aunt. Language barriers are the worst. Sugar, you've been learning French for almost 4 years. You know some Korean, Japanese, Thai, Italian, Swedish. Okay, so we have like opposite problems. You know so many languages that you sound like you're language skilled, in fact. And Arctic, I wish you luck wrestling your dog. You got this. Okay. Here's a little like mid-chapter trail. So we just completed part 6. I'll write one more note about that for myself, which is that Burton found a way to outsmart the worms. The worms were outsmarted. Haha. Get wrecked, worms. Next is part 7. So I'll just get that started for myself. But yes, this is the little in-between section. Looks so like wintry and rainy. With the city builder. Lead, ash, wool, and grain. One of these will work on them to some extent. Oh, is it another battle? It's another battle. Got the language chism. That's cool though! Oh, it was kind of for the best, Aunt. They weren't great people. I'm sorry to hear it. But I understand what you mean. Laura, you and your grandparents were like that, really frustrating, especially because your sisters and you are the only cousins that weren't taught Cantonese. Yeah, and that especially sucks. And the one time you did understand a whole conversation in Sicilian was just from being around a lot, was them arguing about trying to find a specific cup in the cabinet. Very strange thing to be the like one thing you understood. Elena, you wrote a story about your depression using the characters from Supernatural. It's on Wattpad. It's called Family Don't End in Blood, AKF. That's very cool. Learned it in 3rd grade for some random reason your teacher taught you. I'm glad, hey, getting started early helps a lot. Let's see, I will bring these characters.
Who ate beans?
Is she saying who made beans? Who ate beans? I don't know. 37 is saying something. There are many of them, but they won't be a problem as long as you know the trick. Place the wool felt to head. Stay in the corner for a while. Okay, can do, can do.
Sensing their thoughts.
Oh, sometimes I think 37's abilities are like the same thing. Her 2 cards are the same. If you have 2 cards that are the same, they'll merge and become more powerful. So I like to group them as much as I can. But hers all look pretty samey, so sometimes I get confused and think that they can be merged when they can't. Which is too bad. I think this is it. This was a very easy battle. You lost against your dog, oh no!
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Who ate beans? Okay. Thank you, Emmy. It's funny that she canonically cares about beans. Ruin, I feel like I missed something from you, which is why I'm scrolling back. It'd be really interesting to actually learn languages with a teacher. Oh no, I read those. Yakuza Kenzen is a game that never made it to the West. There's probably hundreds more. Exactly. Exactly. That's the message I missed. You can use any character you want despite them not being in the story at that moment. Yes, that's actually how it often is in gacha games. Like in Genshin, it's like that too. You have a whole party of characters, but like they're never actually there. They're just the people you use in battle, which is interesting. I remember like being surprised by that then. Did she smell a fart? Did she? What a good question, Laura. You'll know about the beans later in the story. I'm curious. He was hauling himself on me like the Tasmanian devil. Dang! Arctic's dog, what are you doing? Eating beans is the worst of sins. Absolutely. I only like black beans. The tiny sounds of gnawing are nowhere to be found. They have left, at least for now. Evading spooky worms. Okay, we also have some text here. There is not only darkness, hunger, silence, the dim light, and a little trouble. Aside from these elements, a standard guardhouse has to have 2 other things. Critters which are not too difficult for kids to handle, and tools for the kids to solve the problems. The interior of the guardhouse will be examined and evaluated regularly, and every week people will come to maintain the facilities and clean it up. However, some words in childish handwriting were left in the room. They were written on crumpled little notes or on the corner of the wall. Look like hints. Or left there for reasons which are unidentifiable now. For some reason, these fragments of information were never completely erased in the frequent cleanings. Well, that makes sense. That means the staff probably was on the side of the children and didn't want them to be thrust into these life or death tests. That is crazy. Literally abuse and torture. Okay, I need to write a note about that too. Guardhouses were sort of abusive, life or death trials for students who did something punishable. Interesting. Not fartcore. You had a teacher once argue with you about Sicilian being a dialect, and you were like, bro, you're arguing with the actual source. What is your problem? Ryuan, Japanese market is big enough for them to just publish their games there. They're kind of doing us a favor that they're publishing the games in English, and it wasn't always that way. Yeah. Yes, absolutely true. It is a language, by the way. If you look it up, it says it's a dialect, but that's just Italy saying, screw you to Sicily. Your teacher was like, I don't agree. I know better. That is interesting. That it's like, I don't know, debatable, but like Sicilians consider it its own language. Ooh, this will help me unlock the Pusari 3, which is helpful for like farming for characters. So I'm excited about that actually. But yes, this is number 7. It's called Scottish. Grease, starch, and meat. It's the fish and chips we all like. Why does that disturb me? Why does that concern me? I do love fish and chips. Reverse 1999, don't make me dislike fish and chips.
Finally, get them all to the corner.
Okay, we're still here. Oh, is that our tummy? Are we hungry?
I'm a bit hungry. Oh, right. I'll check what this padlock is made of and see if it can be consumed by the Shmirs.
Checks it under the lights. Very ordinary metal. It's just a common metal lock with a bit of rust on the shackle.
I see. With plenty of food on the ground, Shmirs won't notice the ironware hanging above. Time to try a brand new dish, you old gentleman.
I love that she calls the Shmirs old gentlemen. That's hilarious. Logged on, read 3 chats, passed out! Oh my gosh. You're out so cold, your back muscles are clenched tight between your shoulder blades. Oh, dude is shivering. I'm so sorry you're so cold, Amethyst. I'm glad you got a little sleep though. I hope you're doing okay. And it's the same in your country with Silesian. People who are using it usually say it's a different language, but the rest of you say it's just a dialect. Your dad could go to some areas of Italy and not understand a word. Dang. Elena, the first paragraph of your Star Wars story is Long before the Jedi walked the stars, before the planets were even named, the Force stirred. It pulsed in the darkness, seeking energy, seeking form. And in that timeless void, the Force willed itself into a being. She was the first Jedi. Her name was... Ooh, that's a really good opening. I like that. So we're feeding worms a door lock to escape. Closes the door of the room and sneaks through the hallway. There is no light in here. There are 2 guardhouses on each side of the hallway. Pass by the rooms, and the front gate would be ahead. There is no lock on the gate. Psst. Psst. Are we psting? A gray-eyed boy pops his head up at the cell window.
Who are you?
Who's this kid?
I'm the Ring. I can catch anything with a toss. Look!
The ring. He throws out an iron hoop, which is the size of a finger ring. The ring rolls over and clogs up Verton's shoelaces.
So cool.
You can open these doors, can't you?
Yes.
Can you help me out of here? And I swear I will be at your service.
How?
Cast that special skill of yours and open this lock on my door.
And so you can leave without a backward glance?
Listen to you. I'm not going back in here again.
He's a silly little guy for sure. Need to think of a name. Ooh. Anybody got a good female Jedi name? Heard that the languages used in China are actually really different to one another. Yes, Cantonese and Mandarin are definitely really different.
No way then. But if you don't come back, the instructor will give us a harsher punishment. I'm just sneaking out for food. I'll be back.
It's so funny that she's sneaking out for food and then is planning on coming back. Okay. After escaping, Verton meets the Ring. Another locked up child. Curious about him and if we're gonna get to know him more. Oh, we're bringing him food? That's sweet.
Fish and chips. Some onion vinaigrette on the side if they have any.
No problem. I'll bring some mashed peas too.
What a nicey.
So you managed to control the Shamirs and got out?
Did we decide to get him out? That's very nice of us if we did. You were thinking Amara or Alara. I like Amara.
Yes. How about you? Any odd things in your room?
Nothing peculiar. Just some stinky rats. Didn't even take me long to take care of them.
I like his outfit, like the asymmetry of the shirt hem, the scalloped sleeves. I like how it's like a little higher in the center of the shirt hem as well, specifically, and he's got like a chain belt on. And even this like little loopy at the front, it looks like that's supposed to be tied into a bow and has been left. And this like sort of crown ring on his head. So he just had rats in his room. Shrugs his shoulders uncaringly and takes a good bite of the fish.
The staff canteen does serve some good fish and chips.
I love that it's written as a nom nom.
What you have in the second canteen is not even close to it. Keep missing the dressings, and sometimes it's not even cod they fried. So, why are you here?
I said that word.
The second canteen, he mentions. So I guess maybe there are multiple lunchrooms? Something to think about.
What word?
We have another ad break coming up, and right now in my brain, I'm like, do I take a break too? Am I good? How am I doing? I feel like I'm doing fine, so maybe I'll just keep being here still. Yeah. That is what me is thinking. Me thinks that is what I will do. In your head, a dialect is a differing accent and regional slang. I feel like if there's a chance to not understand entire sentences. It's a whole nother language at that point. Yeah, I agree with that, Tibbs. And yeah, this kid does love rings. I think that sounds correct. Gonna get back to writing. Well, thank you for saying hi, Elena. And I'm excited to hear how your fanfic comes out. Like I said, it sounds really good so far.
That word. I said at the pre-parade assembly.
Oh, you mean the S word? At the school assembly?
Burton is wild for that.
Good for you. The big head is gonna be so pissed.
Interesting that this kid also calls it the S word. So like clearly all of the children must be instructed not to talk about the storm, which is very interesting.
I don't understand. It was him who said that I can ask any questions that I want.
Yeah, he should not have told Verton that.
Where did you learn that word?
I heard it from the janitor of our dormitory. That was the last thing he said.
The last thing he said?
I saw him being escorted outside the school gate and onto a truck.
Hello? Burton's janitor was kidnapped? It's interesting that kidnapped is like not just used for kids. Good, you'd love to learn Yiddish, but it's a very rare language that's only used in some areas. Ooh, that's cool. I wonder where exactly Yiddish is spoken. I don't know much about it. Wish it wasn't such a common problem. Asked all the time growing up, and it was a joke. Too much work. At this point, you should just go live in Sicily for a couple years if you want to learn the language. But that's also kind of terrifying. I wonder, I don't know much about Sicily. I wonder what the vibe would be. Do you still have any family there, Aunt? I assume you do. Hi, Zach, welcome in. How's it going?
He screamed all along, "The storm is coming. The storm is coming." I said it again.
She said the S word.
Shoot.
Never mind. Keep going.
He's
I
like,
asked many
whatever.
people, but none was bothered to answer. Uncle Morris said the janitor left the school at an inappropriate time and saw some inappropriate things, so he needed treat.
So I was right. The school is blocking the newsfeed.
So the school is blocking the news. Okay. School is blocking the news. Okay, censorship. That's interesting, Ryuan. And it's very, very warm there. You assume so, but you don't know them. Gotcha. You have family, but you don't know them. And so that would be a whole thing. And it's very warm. Do you dislike warm weather? Warm weather isn't my favorite either.
What do you mean?
Look at this. I snuck this up from the staff office.
The world changing storm. Truth covered by the Foundation. Inside information disclosed. 3 horrific plans devised in the Foundation. Secret actions to harbor vampires? Human experimentation on adopted children. Mind control on people. This sounds very incriminating. Question of the day: if you could be a character in any anime or cartoon show, what anime or cartoon show would you want to be in? That's a great question, Zach. What would you want to be in? Anime or cartoon show? I'd be thinking, what's my fave? Okay, like being a character in Arcane sounds kind of bad. So like probably not Arcane. I would want it to be a world that seems like pretty happy and good. Exactly, Tibbs. Peppa Pig, good answer. Whatever is safest and happiest, literally. Something that comes to mind for me is like the Powerpuff Girls, maybe. I know that there's always villains in the city of Townsville, but you know, I've got the Powerpuff Girls protecting me. I'd probably be okay. Oh my god, Adventure Time so you could flirt with Marceline? Wait, Adventure Time would be really fun. I like that idea. Rio, and you daydream about learning it because 5% of the people in Poland were speaking it. before the war. It has some Polish sounding words in it. It's very interesting. That's a cool like life goal. Like long-term goal.
The world changing
Maybe at some point.
storm. Truth covered by the Foundation.
Yes, it wrote about a phenomenon called the storm, which will bring everybody endangered. Yet, the Foundation has stayed in silence about it. We are not allowed to say that word, and this is the evidence.
The newspaper has already become soft in hand after all the foldings. Some of its printings have even become blurry.
It doesn't tell us exactly what the word is either. There's a line in bold at the end of the article. Welcome to Manus Vindictae. What's Manus Vindictae?
First mention of Manus Vindictae. Hi Matt, welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? And warm weather makes you kind of ill because your body has a hard time keeping your blood circulated. Okay, so living there might not be good for you, I see. Do they have winter in Sicily? You're doing good. I'm glad you are, Matt. It's very nice to see you.
Dunno, never heard of it.
Something has been printed on the back too. Let me see.
Young Burton's hairstyle is really cute.
Nor happiness, nor harmony, nor fame. Nor pride, nor strength, nor skill in arms or arts.
I feel like my little book of goals should maybe be somewhere else. Just because I don't like it by their character portrait. Maybe up there.
Shepherd those herds whom blindness makes tame.
Their eyes see not one light of bright stars. Man's past ways are shaded by their shame. Paeans are but admiration's mirrored half.
Interesting.
Tides running blind by their ever-be routine, staining that heaven with obscene calamity. When folly wrecks wit, where do stand we?
I wonder what this means. What are we meaning by this?
Before a cruel whip, man who man would be must rule the empire of himself. In it must be supreme, establishing his throne, on vanquished will, quelling the challenges.
Everything is like getting dark
Of
around it.
hopes and fears, being himself alone.
I wonder if this is related to the welcome to Manus Vindictae? The night is quiet. Yet disturbances are about to come out of the dark. Squeak, squeak.
What's going on? Great! The chips have brought in more rats! Vertin? Vertin! Do you have to drift off now? Come over and help!
Burton sleeping. To be continued. Interesting. Oh, but we do have battle. Okay, I'm gonna make a note about there being a poem. Poem. Okay, maybe I'll write. Newspaper mentions Manus Vindictae and includes an interesting poem. Okay. When you were in Krakow this summer, you heard some tourists speaking Japanese and you were really happy that people from far away are actually using their vacation to visit Poland. That's sweet. I don't know very much about Poland, to be honest. So I agree. I'm glad that people are hearing about it. Do you have good feelings about Poland? Do you feel positively about it as a country? Like I said, I don't know very much about it, so I'm just curious. Who we bringing, boys? Who's coming to battle? Let's bring these guys. I still don't know how to feel about 37. I don't have any opinions about her yet. I'm looking forward to forming them. So here again, I was gonna like try and fuse these two blue cards, but now I'm seeing that they're different, so I shouldn't. I'm glad your mom invited you to play Overwatch. That's very sweet, Aunt. No worries. You do your thing, of course. Of course. You used to live there for a tiny bit, Mac. That's so cool. Lovely place. That's awesome. When did you live there?
That was certainly a choice.
Form is a bubble.
Trust me, it won't hurt.
Wow, Semmelweis is so strong. Semi. I see. So we've got some hordes of rats.
It could be found.
That is what we are facing. They are icky looking.
Taking a peek inside.
There's gonna be a second wave after this. I feel like it would be smart
Agreed.
to like give Nautica a buff.
Form is a bubble.
Frustria, today you're a baked brie fishbone. Yum.
Very well.
Not really. Low wages, restrictive abortion rights, and new government in 2027 is going to be crazy nationalistic. But there are some nice places, especially in bigger cities. Okay. And you've lived there your entire life, so I assume, you know, it would make sense if you still have some like
Sensing their thoughts.
positive feelings towards it.
It will all be over soon.
Too bad. I feel like governments just like across the globe are all taking steps back. Maybe not like all of them, but many.
Rational. It could be found.
All right, let's take that guy out. This is actually the last
Agreed.
thing we have to fight, so it doesn't really matter.
Taking a peek
All this stuff.
inside. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we good.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
I'm always working on my long-term mission of rest. Literally. Okay, I'm going back. Oh, I have enough to pull. Let's go. And nice. Nice, I finished that. And I finished these things. Let's go. Okay, we're making some progress. Making some progress.
When I was in jail, the guard in the jail.
I'm not talking about being in jail. Oh, Satsuki,
When I was in jail,
my girl.
the guard
Talking about being in jail. Okay, we're gonna pull on Isolde. Okay, there we go. It's a bit of an awkward pull. It's a 4-star, nothing very exciting. What is it? Who? Oh, I don't have this character.
Hello.
TTT.
No. Come back here. I won't crawl out of the screen.
I enjoy this character design. It's funny, it's silly, goofy. Most countries do take a spin to the right. New Prime Minister of Japan is really conservative. Yeah, I heard that too, Ryuan. And thank you, Moon! It's very nice to see you. Lurking while doing D&D stuffies. I wish you so much luck on your D&D stuffies. I hope you have been well. I was lurking this morning while you were playing some Palia. And it seemed like you were having a great time. I enjoyed it. But everybody should check out Moon. Wonderful streamer. Very cozy, very kind. Always love to recommend. And let's do another pull on Assault because we have enough. It is once again nothing. And same, I appreciate you so much.
Don't panic, my lord.
Just the fool, just the old fool. Okay. So this, not this. Let's see. These refresh in 10 days. Oh, so much waiting I have to do. Okay.
どなたかいらっしゃいませんか?
But generally good progress. Good progress we are making.
It's late.
I'm curious if I could do any character upgrading.
Your visits are always unexpected.
Just one.
I appreciate that. Door knocking.
I always be trying. But hey, got a little bit of currency for that. We love to see it. Girl in the TV, there was a similar character in Assassination Classroom. I feel like I've heard the name of that, but I'm not very familiar with it. And Moon, this game is very addictive. It's really good. I like it a lot. But like not as bad as some gacha games in terms of like dark patterns trying to get you into it. There's a lot of story. Stuffed robber. It's always hard to resist the temptation of food. They know how good fish and chips taste. Defend the oil. Oh, I'm just doing some oil defending. Random, okay. Anybody recommended? It's interesting. I don't know how they like decide what party to recommend I bring for battle. It always feels like, but these aren't the people I used last time. Why did you pick them?
Greetings.
Oh, it's an anime. It's a great anime. Attack the oculi creation to reduce the enemy's moxie so as to prevent their ultimate to be cast. Hello. I've never seen a little floating. Look at it's a hand too. Ew. The abundance of moxie is the foundation of the great cause. When a character enters battle and starts every round, moxie +5. Okay. I think the rats have found themselves a helper. That's one weird helper. It's okay. I got it. Okay, kid. Yeah, you got it. Sure. I don't want to use that. Let's use this. And let's put up a shield.
Agreed.
What's one of your favorites in both story and character design? That's cool.
The path will become clear.
And thank you, Ant. You know me and my accents. Amethyst back after fixing food for the fam. But for the laughs, you were apparently panicking dreaming because in your dream you somehow started a stream together session with you and some random stranger creator and didn't have the option to cancel it like you should have. And it must have been your whole stream. Oh my god, it must be because you opened stream like right before you fell asleep, Amethyst. But I'm sorry you had kind of a bad dream. That's unfortunate. That does sound quite stressful.
Face the truth.
Luckily, didn't really happen, so all is well. Let's use this. And then do some character buffing.
Certainly a choice.
Though it may come with pain.
Okay, nice. I was hoping that would take those two out.
Battles have little meaning, save for the prizes to be won.
The smell is indeed tempting. Of oil? Is that what we're talking about? There's another little thing here. Fish and chips in the kitchen. The staff canteen is the best choice for filling the belly. Now you only need a bit more information to reach the fish and chips. Collect info. Monday. Fish and chips in the closet. Bread in the cabinet. Peas puree on the shelf. Vegetables in the basket. Oh, these are questions. Where are the fish and chips? Closet? Where is the pea puree? Shelf. Oh, but it's Thursday! But it's Thursday! Bread on the shelf. Vegetables in the closet. Pea puree in the basket. Basket. Fish and chips in the cabinet. Well, that's Tuesday! Do I have to guess about Thursday? Oh my god. This might be too difficult for me. Try to think it over, it says. Ay, ay, ay. Nope. I'll look at that later. That's optional. Follow the pattern. I don't know, pattern recognition. Fish and chips in the closet. Bread in the cabinet. Bread in the cabinet, bread on the shelf. Fish and chips in the closet. I don't know pattern recognition. I'm gonna come back to that. Shouldn't believe in me, no. Need to solve that puzzle to prepare for 4 hours of studio. Why did we decide that I'm doing that? That's crazy. I would die. Someone is at the door.
Madam Vice President.
So this is part 8. We're doing great, guys. We're making really good progress. I think there might be 16 parts to this chapter, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Holding a chess piece of a bishop in her hand, Constantine doesn't even bother to look up.
Come in.
Here is the Mon State Department report.
Any news I shouldn't miss?
The mainstream media in Europe are on our side and have no extra coverage on the issue. In fact, as long as there is no tangible evidence, they won't act upon this rashly.
I wonder what they're talking about.
The storm hasn't come to this area yet. For most of the people, what Manus Vindictae has said in their pamphlets are totally unfounded and ludicrous.
So Manus Vindictae is spreading pamphlets? It's giving religious cult. It's too bad that I feel like both sides in this story are bad. One second, let me do one quick thing. Okay. Constantine gets on her feet.
They have been making quite a scene here and there, as I heard.
Yes, residents nearby have all received their pamphlets. Even the SPDM has reported some cases.
Oh, I didn't even realize Tate was laying on my PC. He just got down. School of Primary Defense of Mankind. Interesting name.
Affected by the time reversion, our manpower and resources have become much less than before. It will take us a long time to complete a citywide air defense system.
It's interesting that you like Madam Z. I'm glad to know this aunt. I need to get to know her better.
Were these pamphlets airdropped?
Oh my god, they have airdrop!
Yes, most of them were.
Give me a visual of the aerial carriers of Manus Vindictae.
Are they birds?
These are Aletias. Their sizes are about 4 to 6 feet, covered mostly in black.
Aletias. Pectoral wings? Are they like Manus Vindictae's carrier pigeons? Aletias are MV carrier pigeons? Question mark?
They have a similar appearance to manta rays and
The
have
manta
good
rays?
maneuverability and explosive power.
What? That's very cool. Look like manta rays. I love a manta ray. Big fan.
Olidiao 04.
Olidiao.
This type of Olidiao has limited operation range and cannot take a long haul. They're too dependent on the water.
This makes me think of like Death Stranding. I feel like Death Stranding would have these creatures.
Indeed. According to our report, they usually leave after a 3-hour hovering every day.
I don't know why you giggled at that. Like, what was funny?
Ms. Z, where do you see fit for this bishop?
It's always freaking chess, isn't it? With these people. With characters like this.
I think they should go to B5.
Yes, I thought the same. Adequate for low-altitude aerial reconnaissance surveys, but they are only found in the southern part of Cameroon and difficult to capture. It is a very rare arcane species.
It's a rare arcane species. I'm curious about like how the arcane has affected animals. Okay, typed a note about that.
Sending this many Olidiaos on such short notice. I would presume Manus Vindictae has already established a command post somewhere nearby.
She's just a cool design and you like her voice. Her voice is really good. I agree with that.
This is helpful. As they said themselves, the storm is coming.
The storm is coming.
What do you say of this new command post of theirs? Like our headquarters?
Yes, politics, political characters, they just love chess. They are so into power and control. What do you say if this new command post of theirs, like our
is a
headquarters?
building that will not be affected by the storm.
Dun dun dun.
They need to make sure that Oletis won't be affected by the storm.
I think you know what to do, Miss C.
Just
Take
jump
over the
scare.
initiative. Find their location.
Exactly. Send a scout squad to follow the Elidiaos and get the others to search in the
Elidiao.
water catchment areas within 100 miles from here. We are going behind their front lines, just like this bishop.
I will forward this to the Secretary of the Army.
Make a copy to the Pax House as well.
Copy that.
Lots of drama, lots of chess, lots of
What about the
mental
school's air
gymnastics. God, not that school's. Ugh. Madam Z. Looking into MV's new base. Could be safe from storm. Okay, good to know, I guess. What about the
There
school's air
have been rumors
defenses?
in school. I'm worried the students might be affected.
Send Xeno's Air Force trainees to the school.
Affirmative.
I don't think we know who
Olivia are crafty
Xeno
creatures.
is.
I will pick those who are equipped with field experience.
Constantine does not respond. She stares at the Black King on the board and broods.
We are leading ourselves into a death trap.
Laura, this is a showdown for the best callers. I don't know. I think Constantine wins. Like, look at this caller. It's crazy. It's so good.
We need someone to forecast the storm.
Verton. Time to get Verton to wake the heck up again. Silence.
Finally got to let my baby S101VE out for a ride. It feels right.
This is a wild name. Uh-oh, I love chess. Almost went to tournaments in school. You were the only student in the school that could beat the teacher. Wow, that hosted your chess club. But alas, in your rural community, you couldn't find another school with a chess club. Dang, you were the only school with a chess club? That's so cool though, Amethyst, that you're really good at chess growing up. I've never really played chess, and Laura hates it, unfortunately. But I definitely respect the game. But her neck looks like it's 3 feet long in this outfit. It does, but like, that's fashion, baby. Having a 3-foot neck? That's fashion. I'm kind of here for it. Okay. Lazy laughter comes from above.
Those little lab rats? 5 canteens. Way better than that stupid Xeno.
Mention of Xeno again.
Boy, Lilia, we don't have the signal yet. You must not take off.
These are Air Force trainees.
Get down here now.
Nobody cares, dude. There will always be a signal.
Okay, Lilia. Lilia and Xeno. Air Force trainees.
Either you move your ass or swallow my exhaust.
She leaves like a wind.
This
Not
is
the
outrageous.
wind, a
For
wind.
once I forgot my rabbit's foot and I got assigned to team up with her.
He looks at the lookout tower from a distance. Behind him, danger approaches, and yet he has no idea. Elidiaos, 2 of them, are charging towards him from his blind spots.
Andrew, heads down.
What?
As soon as Andrew lowers his head, Lilia's SU-01B rips the Elidiaos' abdominals with a swift and clean cut.
Where you go? You're gonna slice my head off if I weren't quick enough.
Get wrecked.
Shut up and take your broom. See those dark bats there? Let's see who come back with more trophies. Loser, loser, vodka coaster.
Not a vodka coaster.
Wait up!
Now that's an insult. Hi, Kana. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's it going? Happy Thursday. Yes, it's true. Laura does only hate chess because she worked at a board game store and had to play chess with children. Chess does cool things to your brain. I'm curious what it does to the brain. Like a wind. Of course, you know. Casual. Just casually destroying your sleep schedule for my stream. Thank you, Ryuin. You know, I appreciate you doing that. I hope it will be okay. You know, with your life. Kana, you're distracting yourself from making brownies. Ooh, I'm excited for you to make brownies, though. Your brownies always look so delicious. Arctic has an important question for Laura. I'm expecting it to be about Overwatch. Apparently Chess did bad things to Laura's brain. So I don't know. Yeah, you're right about that. Kana, you're great. You got some really good pizza earlier, and then you made some brownies, then helped your nephew make a cardboard TV. Now you're making brownies again. You're having a picnic. Oh, awesome. Oh, and a picnic sounds like so much fun. I'm glad that things are good. And I'm jealous of your pizza. Making a cardboard TV makes me think about being a kid. Something I really liked to do was make laptops and make computers. I think laptops didn't exist. And TVs for my grandma's dog. So whenever I would go sleep over at her house, like out of paper, I would make like a little computer for her dog to like have in her dog bed, and like a little TV to have in her dog bed. I don't know why I really felt like her dog needed technology, but that's what I wanted. The things you do as a kid. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you guys are gonna do some OVing and watching. Laptops did exist when you were little. They just were not that common. I just don't know that I would have known about them when I was that little. So like, to me, they didn't exist. It was really fun. You felt so old though, because your dad used to help you make stuff like that. And now you're helping your nephew. Aww. The torch, you're passing the torch. That's very sweet. And yeah, Laura loves to play Overwatch and is like delighted every time you ask, Arctic. So don't ever feel like you're asking too much. I mean, we played Overwatch this morning at like 9 a.m. and Laura was like, when I suggested it, she was like, oh, really? Yay! Even though we played some last night too. So there's no such thing as too much Overwatch if your name is Space Laura. And that is just the law.
There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Ooh, okay, so these are these creatures. They're cool. They are giving manta ray. Okay, deciding what to do. It's time for battle.
Sensing their thoughts.
I don't know that I meant to bring Dika. I guess I did, because I did bring her.
Taking
All right,
a peek
then.
inside, the path will become clear. Face the truth.
Have y'all heard of the Junji Ito manga? I've heard of Junji Ito, but I have never read any of his work. What about you guys? Oh, you have a Venture on your team. Congrats, Ants. I've wanted to read Uzumaki specifically. Like, I have it on a list saying, like, read this. But I just haven't. But I should.
Agreed.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
They're level 5. Pray for me. I hope you guys have a great match. Level 5 Venture. They got this. I believe in them. Laura's so funny. You know, we were playing like a randomized character mode that is out right now earlier. And actually, no, I should use the heal. Every time somebody would like switch to Venture for a little bit, which again, isn't their choice, it's random. She'd be like, oh my god, they're Venture. So lucky. Wish I was Venture right now. Let's go Venture. They're spamming I need healing at me. Oh god. Okay, we're not excited anymore. Absolutely love Junji Ito. After dental surgery last summer, you sat and read so much of his work. You have Uzumaki, and yesterday, one of your friends actually took a picture at Ross, and in the corner you saw an Uzumaki figure and you went and bought it. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad you spotted it. I'm glad you were able to acquire it. That's huge.
Agreed.
But yeah, that's very sweet. I should definitely read it. Thank you for the reminder.
For thy sins in full.
Have I startled you?
Noble or lowly, sin.
I haven't heard of Ramina. It's nice having Dika with Nautica for healing purposes.
Sensing their thoughts.
Definitely a good aid.
Taking a peek
Use
inside.
that. I'll just combine those.
Though it may come with pain.
Oof, so powerful. Let's go. Is that everybody? Yeah, nice.
And now to return to my long-term mission.
Rest. Nice. Wow, that was all of 8. That was pretty brief. Mostly just battle. Let's check this out. These multi-legged thieves sneak in, but they are still caught by the Falcon's eyes. Stop them. I liked fighting with this party, but it's recommending a different element now, so I'll bring somebody else. I'll bring Satsuki. And these two. Oh, someone else is weaker here. Let's do Lucy instead. You lost connection to the game server. No! I'm so sorry to hear it. Overwatch, why? Hey, look at these brats. I'll take you out, by the way. Are we... is that us talking to these spiders? Like kind of an intense response to the spiders, but okay.
I will do as asked. My apologies.
Nice. Took 2 of them out. Let's go. At least I'm free of spam tree. Yeah, at least. Though you could get back into the same game, right? Technically. Sometimes that happens to me.
Sensing their thoughts.
Barrage.
Take advantage of adversity.
Oh, that was it? Right, okay.
Battles have little meaning, save for the
Prizes to be won. Not if you don't queue. A piece of paper torn from somewhere. It has avoided the fate of being stolen. Oh, okay. Arcanum military equipment list. Individual vehicles. Air combat broom of the Witch series for individual combat. I love that it's called the Witch series. With high mobility, high attack, and wide range, this arcane vehicle can bring an aerial advantage to its pilot. The series applies titanium alloy and a lancet-like design. As a result, its streamlines allow it to fly faster than any other models. Beneath the main body is a wedge-shaped air inlet, which guarantees the aerodynamic performance, and there is an arcanum detector in the middle of the body, so it can detect arcanum. That's interesting. The broom is also equipped with the blah 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 instant arcane skill casting device at the bottom, which works with a high-precision laser ranging aiming system. The Witch series was cooperatively developed by Sukhoi Design Bureau, and experience of piloting arcanum vehicles is required for its operation. Besides, the pilot must possess outstanding G tolerance, as the overload brought by the excessive mobility is inevitable. For now, all the models of the Witch series belong to the Xeno Arms Academy. Xeno again. Oh, Xeno is the Arms Academy. Lilia is an institute. Air Force trainee. So I guess I don't know if the Air Force is specifically the Institute's Air Force or if they're just like partnered with the Air Force. But I will also say like flies specifically arcane jets. Sure. Fighter jets, I'd say. It's interesting that they can cast and like are defended from arcane. Xeno is the name of the Arms Academy. Okay, interesting. Lore acquired. So we unlocked part 9, George the Oak. Queen is saying something to us. Love her. Hey, and we got some more currency. We got some more drops. Time to summon Vizidart Visi d'Amour. Interesting. Okay. We pulled a Leilani. I think I have already portraited her fully, but let me check. No, I actually haven't. Okay. A character I do not use at all. But, you know, still have to clear the notifications. Very important. Unfortunately, I'm not very deep in on pulling, so don't know about this queen. Would say more about Isolde, but I think it's better if you find out yourself. Okay, I respect that. I'm excited to find out myself. We will get there eventually. All right, George the Oak. A beautiful tree that brings shade and reassuring blessing. Excited to find out more about that. And we still have lots of currency to work with for the day. But I think we'll take our next ad break a teensy bit early just because I have to go pee. I have to go pee. She is very in the story. Some characters are not, unfortunately. Yes, this is another big question that I've had about this game. Are all characters in the story, like the main story, or are some of them only in like side stuff? Because the side stuff exists, that makes me feel like not all of them are included. And a second question is the anecdotes, can they be played at any time, or would you recommend like waiting? I unlocked a few of them when I first started the game, but I haven't started them. Do not think so. They may be added later, new story chapters, but for now, no. Dang, that's annoying. Too bad that not everybody's in the main story, because I want to get to know them all. But yeah, I guess I'm like nervous about when I play the anecdotes, because I don't want to be spoiled on future stuff. This game gives you FOMO. It's true, I don't want to miss anything. If I was gonna die, oh no, I'm sorry, Kana. Well, if you disappear, it was nice to see you. And I'm glad that you're doing good. At any time is fine, but you'd recommend doing the main story first, probably. Also, they give like no clear drop, so it's not a priority unlock. Okay. It's good to know. Anyway, like I said, I will go pee. I will BRB. I'll see you guys in 2.5 minutes, since that's my current ad break length. As is mismarketed. But yeah, I'll see you shortly. Be right back. Everybody else take a potty break too if you need one. Hi, welcome back. Oh my god. Laura made juk and it smells so good. If you don't know, juk is congee, or like a savory rice porridge. It smells delicious. It smells divine. So I can't wait to have some of that later. I'm not very hungry yet, to be honest. I did have a milkshake and fries at like 4 p.m. And the milkshake, oh, so good. It's over the fries. I don't have milkshakes very often because I'm lactose intolerant, so it may wound me, but was it worth it? Yes, it was worth it. Absolutely, in fact. Anyway, so we're jumping into part 9. Let's freaking go. George the Oak. Seems to be about a tree. Excited to meet George. We're in a classroom. A wrinkled note is passing in the class. It begins its journey from the second to last row and soon visits every seat in the classroom. It doesn't have a particular destination. The next student is where it would go to. On the back of it says, open it.
Okay.
This is our first time seeing Isabella. After reading it, Isabella folds the note with an odd look on her face. She passes it to the student sitting next to her. I don't know, like, all of which characters are important. So I'm just like, I note all of the ones that they give an actual name to because I'm like, maybe important. In a classroom, meet Isabella. That's what I will write. No comment. Delicious Dairy is like your toxic ex that you keep going back to. That is crazy. Yeah, no comment indeed.
For whom?
For you.
From whom?
No idea. Quit asking. Just open it and pass it down.
If you do this to waste my time taking notes, I will...
It will also curious about the world outside. A tonight under George the Oak. He unfolds the note. His face suddenly goes pale. There's only one sentence on the note, written in a crooked font. If you're also curious about the world outside, 9 tonight under George the Oak. Conspiracy, tea, drama. What is happening?
Hey, Vernon! Did you write this note?
You would think Verton would write that. Kinda dystopian? Yeah, literally. He waves his fist, a note in his grasp. 2 more students come up to Verton.
Yes? Are you coming?
Of course, Verton did write it. Oh, my freaking Verton. Chapter kind of reminds you of Harry Potter. A lot of this game reminds me a little of Harry Potter. Which, not in a, oh, I love that way, just in a neutral, like, point of comparison way. Anyways. Verton inviting kids who want to know about the outside world to... I wonder if she named this tree George the Oak at 9. Certainly not in a transphobic author way. Certainly not.
No. You were gonna shine my shoes for the rest of the week.
Why did you step on something? Verton would say that.
Don't you change the subject. Not only did you pass notes in class, but also did so to spread such horrifying information. You don't want this to be given to the instructors, do you?
Horrifying information is crazy. Yeah, something that's unfortunate is that I feel like because Harry Potter had like such a large cultural impact, it's like such a big point of comparison in terms of like anything that is magic related now. I feel like it is hard to not compare things to it. But again, like not in a complimentary way, just in sort of like a using it as a point of comparison way. It's kind of like an old text, you know, and it's not that we love it or anything of that sort. It is just kind of like a hard not to be reminded of it kind of way.
So that's what you mean. I don't care, Joseph.
Especially like a school with people who do magic.
Come on, cut the crap. Shine my shoes for a week or cry in the guardhouse again.
I'm messing with you. How would you prove that I wrote it?
You!
That's not what my writing looks like when I use my right hand. Now you're the one holding the note. I could say it's you who wrote it, right?
Verton!
I'll call the instructor over for you.
I love her.
You jerk!
Got him! Stupid Joseph. Joseph's face and ears get red. He jumps on Verton at full strength.
You freak! You're just a bastard that can't even cast an incantation! Go on, you two. I want her legs broken today!
Breaking our legs? Hello? Oh, the music though. Okay, music. Let's see. Let's bring Lucy. I've been enjoying using her. Oh, they're spooky dark faces. And that can beat up the children. Yes.
It could be found.
Time to beat up some children, guys. Let's go. Okay, this one having bouncy blonde hair.
Charging.
Are you harassing our members?
37 is probably the character I'm gonna get to Insight 2 next. Dika and that kid. Yeah, Lucy can end the kid instead. It's fine. It's a team effort, you know.
It could be found. Given
that. But yeah, I don't have a character that is star yet. Of the star ability that is like a higher level, so need to work on that.
Are you harassing our members? Go away.
Laura and I are always really hoping that they'll put the whole Reverse 1999 soundtrack on Spotify.
I hope you like
It's too bad that it's not there. I really wish it was.
It could be found.
They need to do that at some point.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Form is a bubble.
Maybe there hasn't been enough request for it. Only some of it is. Okay. Yeah, the home screen music. Me too. Time to put that on loop. Just this kid now. There's another wave coming though. We've got to prepare for that. Let's see. Let's buff 37. I'm using her abilities a lot.
Loading.
It's under the 1999 if you remember right.
Will burn.
Welcome in, Fatless. Let's pick this one. Yes, and I have seen that. I think a lot of the like sung songs that they made for the game's release are really good.
Charging. Loading.
To rival the 1975, of course. Only you could borrow my Wind Song. Cracked star DPS. I wish. I can't wait to meet Wind Song.
Barrage.
Oh.
Eliminate target.
Kid running away. Okay, Lucy with the strong attack.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us?
37's like, we won and what about it? Am I supposed to care?
Doctor's here! Go, go! Stop fighting!
Uh-oh, the teachers are here. Children scatter and run away.
I need to hide quickly.
There's an empty classroom right next to her. A good place to hide. The clamor subsides. The hallway restores its peace gradually. We love peace. Oh, to be continued, another kind of short one. Let's see. I'll write down Vertin threatened, got in a fight, managed to hide afterwards. That was a super short art. Next is part 10. Okay, Lucy, she got him. Bitter medicine. There is a notebook left in the drawer of the teacher's desk. The pale friends are also very interested in it. It's mine. Oh, they want our notebook too. We can battle. It's fine. Do I want to bring this party? Sure, why not? Let's freaking go. What are they doing here? Probably sneaking in during the uproar. I need to get the notebook. Pale friends is really silly. So many pale characters in this game. Goodness gracious.
Loading.
I will do as asked. The path will become clear.
Barrage.
Stinky rats. We hate to see it. Let's see.
Sensing their thoughts.
Charging.
Face the truth.
I feel like it's because I buffed Lucy. Did I buff Lucy? Maybe I did. Oh, this is another really short battle. We'll have this done in a sec. Like, I'm just picking whatever.
Loading.
My apologies.
Part of the story is high-key interesting because seeing the main characters' backstories tells you a lot.
Save for the prizes to be won.
Definitely. I had a lot of people comment on my Reverse 1999 Part 1 video that, like, Chapter 3 is the reason that they really love Vertin. And so it's cool to see her lore. You see a dull formula. Oh, appendix to Foundation Potion Management. Bitter Mute. Warning, appendix. Bitter Mute is an arcanum drug of Schedule 2? I feel like these are like markers separating this sentence rather than like being a 2. Arcanum drug possession license of the St. Pavlov Foundation is required for its possession. Bitter mute is a drug. Okay. Organizations without the license must not produce or store the drug. Drug is concentrated solution for external use. When used, the solution should be diluted. Blah, 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 blah. This is the ingredients. 3-year-old belladonna, whole plant. Use a copper cauldron. Has a very bitter taste. Can cause mental stability. Interesting. The bitter taste can cause temporary vision disorder and speech disorder. High concentrations can cause mild paralysis and even hallucination. Nowadays, the drug's use in criminal penalty has been abolished, and it is mainly equipped by the patrols and branches of the St. Pavlov Foundation. During daily patrols or under extreme circumstances mentioned by the Emergency Defense Code of the St. Pavlov Foundation, the drug can be used as an effective suppression method against individuals or groups. Interesting that we're hearing about this right now. Kind of random. Bitter mute. It's a drug. Let's see. I want to go back to the bottom of that. Mainly used by the Foundation to suppress people. Love that. This is my first time playing this game. I'm on the 3rd chapter now out of, I think there are 11 so far, but this is my first time playing it. And it's been really cool so far. The story can be like a little confusing. I feel like if I wasn't writing down what was happening and like really actively listening, I might get confused. So I'm paying pretty close attention, but yes, I've liked it. Okay, next is part 10. Just checking on things back here before we proceed. Claiming all the things. Yeah, more clear drops. We love to see it. I can summon again. Decibel level 18. Let's go. Oh, of course, it's like, why don't you pay money and then you'll get all these things? I'm still tempted to. And do you ever get the battle pass? Do you recommend it? Maybe it's maybe I'm too deep in though to this chapter. I mean, there's 17 days left. Anyway, you're heading off to bed. Good night, Matt. It was really nice seeing you tonight. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Appreciate that the story doesn't baby you too much. Definitely. I don't mind the weird translations. Like, you know, I feel like I'm glad they translated it at all. I'll take it. Kind of drops the player into an actual story arc and uses chapters 3 and 4 to lay the actual groundwork. Yeah, I kind of like it when games and stories do that and they don't feel like we have to start at the very beginning of something. You do not. I mean, that's just because you're not super interested in character skins. Valid. I'm a weakling for a character skin, but I don't know if Semmelweis is gonna be like somebody I use long term. I just am using her now because I have her and I like her, but she's not like my favorite. So I guess that's why I feel like maybe I shouldn't get it. Maybe I should wait until who I knew my actual mains. If you use the Blood Tithe team, then you will. I know, I kind of miss Regulus, Laura. Regulus is a character that we haven't seen in quite some time. She was only really in the beginning so far. So I miss her sometimes. Something I'm excited to do is I have this consumable item that you get at the beginning of this game. This game can be pretty generous with like characters you pull. Oh, here's Lilia. Lilia is a pullable character. But after I finish chapter 3, I want to pull Sotheby. I'm saving this item. I'm tempted by Medicine Pocket because I know you like that character, Ant. And I'm also tempted by Voyager just because I like the way she looks. But Laura pulled her. Laura picked Voyager. Or maybe pulled Voyager. I don't remember how Laura, I think, did good Voyager this way. Okay, I'm remembering now. But anyway, I think I'm going to save it for Sotheby. So I don't know anything about Lilia. Part of the main team, so she goes around a good amount during the whole story. Okay, I'm glad. Medicine Pocket is non-binary, so my Shayla! We love an NB! Oh my god, I can an NB. Let's go! But yeah, and I don't know if you answered me earlier, but a question that I had was, when the game first came out, did it come out with 3 chapters? And like, how often are chapters dropped? And are they dropped in like a whole batch? Or do they come out slowly? Lilia's cool, but unfortunately might be one of the bottom tier 6 stars at the moment. Depends on if you're pulling for what you like versus power/meta. I think I'm gonna go for Sotheby just because I really like her character design. I am mostly picking, I guess, characters that I like because I haven't looked up the meta or who to play at all yet. I've been like saving myself from that information. Ooh, here's the tree at night. This one's hair reminds me of Mesmer. Came out with a couple of chapters. They tend to come out slower, 1 or 2 at a time. Okay, this is good to know. I've been wondering when I should play the first event. I feel like maybe when I finish chapter 3, I'll play the Theft of Rimet Cup. I'm excited to get to know Melania because I do have her, but I literally never use her. Mostly because I don't know her, so she doesn't matter to me very much. But I would like to get to know her. Might be in the Discord VC while you play. Nice, Arctic. Cool, slay. Haven't played much in the last year, and there's been like 5 new ones, so it seems like they're picking up pace, honestly. Ooh, interesting. If it's a chapter or side story event with 2 character stories, character anecdote, and a challenge mode, or every 5 weeks or so. Okay, that's a good amount of content. I love to hear it. I'm excited to like get caught up so I can stay caught up. Gosh, I've never done anything this wild, and nobody has understood me this much. Oh, Captain, my Captain. This background is beautiful, by the way. Beautiful, gorgeous. There's a huge dark hole in the trunk of George the Oak. The hole connects to the ground, creating a natural fortress for animals. This oak has been here for 700 years. It's witnessed each of the parade ceremonies. Parade ceremonies? Hi, Libe. It's nice to see you. Thanks for claiming your daily fishbone. I hope you had a great Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, and it's your birthday, right? Happy birthday! I hope you've had the best birthday ever. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. You posted a photo and photo dump of the Uzumaki figure. I'll have to look at it, Arctic. I'm excited. We love a birthday here. We love to celebrate. Wouldn't worry too much about when you play side stories. You haven't done them all, but as far as you can remember, they don't have much to do with the main story at all. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Wait, very important. Very important, very important. 1 second. Happy birthday! Yay! Woo! Yay! Red squirrels and woodpeckers live in this hole all year round. Now, the ring is kicking acorns inside. Clattering sound echoes in the huge hole. Here he is again.
Do you think they're gonna come? What if, in the end, no one shows up?
He paces in anxiety, kicking the acorns all over the place.
Maybe nobody cares what's outside the school. Maybe everyone's happy with what they've learned in the school.
It's sweet that they organized this together. I'm curious about the ring backstory and like where does he stay? Is he just our classmate or what? Yay, no problem. I hope you're having the best day. And I appreciate you coming by on your birthday. That's very sweet.
At least there will be 2, I guess. Isabella. When she just got into the school, she was crying all the time and wanted to go home. Maybe she will come.
But this is something no one can guarantee. It'd be good enough as long as none of the instructors show up.
Verden! Look outside!
scared. I wonder who's going to show up. Spots of light, just 1 or 2 of them, though dim as the fireflies emerge in the dark. Followed by many more of those. Like stars in the night sky, the lights move quietly and slowly, merging into a Milky Way leading here.
They are here! My god, that's... Oh, and everyone is here!
A lot of people showed up to their secret meeting. I'm excited about it.
Many of them?
Want be streaming on my birthday too. Are you gonna be streaming on June 13th? Wow, asking so early. Time to look at the calendar. I love to look at the calendar, so I'm not complaining. It's my hobby. Let's see, what does June look like? June 13th. Ryuan, I'm gonna write down right away that that's your birthday. It's a Saturday. So likely I will. I feel like Saturday is a pretty reliable stream day for me, unless I like happen to be out of town or anything. But hopefully not. I guess we'll see. But I hope so. I agree. I think it's fun to stream on other people's birthdays. It feels like a special little present. I find it interesting that the uniforms are all this flat white color. Gives the foundation schools this weirdly clinical feel. Your birthday is on unfortunate date. If you'd like to share, Aunt, I'd love to know. Love to hear about birthdays. Is it 9/11? That's my initial guess. Oh, January 6th. Dang, that is a tough birthday. I'm sorry, Aunt. Hopefully, you know, January 6th and like the thoughts we have of it right now, eventually we'll forget about them. That's like such an optimistic perspective, but you know, maybe in 10 years we won't think about the negatives as much of January 6th. Oh, 9/11. You say an unfortunate date, that's the first thing I went to. Aunt, I have to write that that's your birthday. Aunt's birthday. January 6th is not a day that we like here in the US because the insurrection happened at the White House that day a few years ago. I think in 2020 actually, so 5 years ago. Yes. So, but I understand, Aunt. My, Laura and I's wedding anniversary is actually January 16th. And I feel like even that feels like kind of close to being January 6th. But regardless, I think it's cool to have a January birthday. I feel like your personality suits that time of year. It being winter. Yes, exactly that, Ryuan. Exactly that, unfortunately. Anyways, I'm returning to my writing area from my calendar. Winter's my favorite time of year. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I remember in the past you've mentioned liking winter. Those are familiar faces, the silent ones during the day.
There. Miss Junior.
Miss Junior is here!
Isabella. Penny. Matilda. You were all here.
Even Matilda came. I'm really surprised by that. Where's my sonetto? Where's my sonetto? I'm writing that Mesmer, Isabella, Penny, and Matilda came to the meeting. It's interesting how they say it's like the ones that are quiet during the day. Counting the Rings classmates in, half of the class has gathered here. They jump into the tree hole one after the other. The spacious hole suddenly becomes rather crowded. After everyone has settled down with a place to sit or stand, there are sudden tensions in the air. They look at each other. After all, this is gathering that has been strictly prohibited and will be regarded as unethical and evil. There's a long, breathtaking silence. Eventually, someone comes forward with a question.
Burton,
Mesmer!
you gathered us all here. Are you going to hold out against the principal?
She's so cute and little.
What? Absolutely not. I've never thought of that. That's a relief.
I was so nervous. That was a harsh question you asked, Mesmer. But thank goodness.
When you play Overwatch, you're going to exercise your Second Amendment right and blow some people up with Junkrat. Let's go, Arctic! I support you and your rights. Why do uniforms kind of mimic hospital gowns? Am I tweaking? Or like mental hospital garb? No, I definitely see what you mean. It's interesting how they're plain white. It's silly because I don't that doesn't pertain to right now. I'll put it in my other notes section. Verton is 16 in actual time. I don't think that's worded perfectly, but that's okay. Bryson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Great to have you here. And then I was also gonna write the uniforms. School uniforms. Look clinical. I want to do a video about the fashion in this game at some point for sure, but I'll probably wait until I'm caught up.
I'll be the first one out of here if it were a rebellion. This peace lover is not up against anyone.
This peace lover?
Then what is it you want?
Isabella is so cute.
Here in secrecy.
And I'm interested in this little scrunchie she's got on. Good choice. I love a black and white checkered pattern.
I didn't expect so many of you. So many of you in school are just like the Ring and me. Want to know more about the things outside.
Those rumors. Have you heard? Yet we are prohibited not only to say that word, but also to speak about anything related to the outside world.
Like, that is crazy.
Our life is all about training, peace, and mankind. Nothing else.
That's a good point too, Ant. Like, it is very, like, laced, belted, restrictive. A lot of Foundation workers wear that kind of thing too. Clinical and restrictive. I'll write that as well. Good note.
We have different hair colors, speak with different accents, and cast different arcane skills. But the student handbook asks us to forget about all these. It aims at eliminating our differences and ensuring conformity in the school.
We hate conformity.
We have found some pamphlets with poems from the outside world printed on them. This is something we've never been taught in class.
That poem inspired me with so many things. We are the chosen ones. We are meant to be at the backbone of the primary defense for mankind. But all of you here today must still be curious about who you really are and what is in the world outside. We cannot leave here, but we can know the truth through another way. Fellow students, before entering the school, where did you live? What kind of life did you lead?
It's sweet that Verton is asking, especially because she is the one who, like, didn't have a life before the school. Having come here at age 1 month is crazy. Laura's right, this is giving Promise Neverland. I can see that. Even X's ugly tied up ribbon on his outfit. I hate that so much. It bothers me. It bothers me, but you're right.
Did people there cast incantations too? Did they like scone just as we do? By piecing together our memories from all over the world, we can rebuild the very world outside.
It's so sad that they have to rebuild the world outside.
Oh.
By sharing anecdotes.
This is the safest method we can think of, given that none of us are leaving school.
I tucked some of these pamphlets in my pocket, and the stained glass balls an instructor left to me when he resigned.
And I feel like there's nothing you can do, you know, especially with the storm outside. Like, they really are trapped here.
I'd say these are a part of the outside world.
Shh, Matilda!
Silence! No one speaks before Matilda.
Not Matilda demanding to speak first.
My name is Matilda Buanish. I am the most senior transfer student in this school. In fact, I was too senior to be taken in, if not for that special approval. That is to say, I remember the outside world a lot more than you do.
Okay, I'm writing this down. The kids are meant to forget the outside world. Matilda almost wasn't accepted due to her age and more formed memories. Makes sense. It'd be way too convenient of the Foundation. It's just evil for keeping them from the outside, but in reality, it's for a good reason. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. They could just escape, but like they can't just escape.
I'm Isabella. I was taken here at 4, so I don't remember much of the outside world. I can recall Mother Superior used to like wearing floral dresses in pale blue.
Mother Superior?
We don't have much rain from where I grew up. The cloudless sky stretched out over our head and fell into the horizon.
And this music is so like sweet and sad.
Our family has been psychologists for generations in the Arcanum world. Animal magnetism was invented by my grandfather's 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 grandfather. But I'm not interested in Arcanus. They're all mad people, and we had to treat them after all. They look scary.
Another mention of Mesmer saying she hates Arcanists.
Oh, and there was a big football field near my house. Bare spots were on the turf everywhere, and there was also rust on the goals.
That's a sweet little addition.
Slow down! Slow down! What's football? And goal? I can't follow!
I wonder when the ring came here. And why is he called the ring? The ring takes down everything. The paper beneath his pen has been densely packed with words, and the note goes on for pages. Everyone's trying hard to recall the days before coming to the school. They feel warm and even united. Meds taken, nice job, Ant. This is a reminder for everybody else. Take your meds if you need to take your meds. Drink some water if you need to drink some water. Take care of yourselves. They've never been so united before. They have different pasts, but now face the same fate. These experiences make them who they are.
This is a beautiful poem.
Isabella mutters at the pamphlet.
I want to sing it.
She suddenly stands up, which startles the group.
Sing it? How?
To the melody of our school song. See, each word is well matched to the rhythm.
That feels intentional.
Nor happiness, nor majesty, nor fame, nor peace, nor strength, nor skills in arms or art.
I see that some of the words have changed from what is transcribed.
My, they do go well together.
Not singing. Laura hates singing, fun fact.
Those hurts whom blindness makes tame.
They're not doing bad.
Verse echoes not one beating of the hearts.
How do you continue? Laura, have you not gotten to this yet? The ring was, it's okay. Matilda didn't do a great job either, but it's fine. Laura doesn't like a cappella singing like this in social situations. You just blocked it out?
Is this a sign revealed by destiny? Are we told to
sing it at the parade ceremony?
Impossible. We will definitely get caught.
But in doing so, the big head will hear our voices.
And do what with
it? They
it?
will come to realize that we have this wish.
They will understand us, won't they, Virgin?
No.
After all, it is them who brought us up and cared for us.
This is such hopeful music, but I'm like, not the singing hate. We're not getting a karaoke stream. That's like so unlikely. Largely because of that kind of thing. Laura would perish. No, I don't trust at all. Why would I trust the freaking Institute? They seem bad. Like, we only have negative information about them, so I don't know why I would trust them. So I feel like, oh, not that. No. Love to move things around just all of a sudden. Bothers me that this is in the way of the skip button. Anyway. Okay. Poem on the newspaper matches the Institute's school song perfectly. kids want to sing it on, I don't know what they called it, parade day? Parade day, we'll go with that. It's just funny to see you watching the scene of singing children with suspicion and Laura watches with hatred. Yeah, that's how she is. That's my Laura.
They may be upset. Or blame us.
You know, maybe I would do a karaoke stream, but it would have to be a really big goal, you know? Pretty major. 2,000 followers? It'll happen in 10 million years. Laura would not participate or watch. Maybe Laura would hate Isolde. Laura, how do you feel about opera? Laura does like opera.
But let's give it a try.
In the darkness, their hands join in silence.
The song sounds much better than it was before.
I wonder who wrote this revised version of the song. 10K followers, 24-hour karaoke. What would my voice do? I would lose it entirely. Okay, we got an achievement, Lord of Children. We've got a couple little side things here that need to be done. I'll go look at my achievement. It's silly because Laura enjoys like theater and musicals and opera. It's really just about like, I guess, I don't know, some singing is acceptable and some is not. It doesn't all make sense. Laura logic. Less embarrassing, I suppose. You're singing in singing lessons for like 7 years straight at one point. That's cool, Aunt. Aunt? Karaoke reveal? I don't know what that means exactly, but you feel really uncomfortable when untrained singers sing without me expecting it. Like someone just serenaded me out of the blue. Nothing against that person, but I think I just feel very panicked. Yeah, it's like you feel obligated to have some kind of like specific response to it. Can't sing much anymore because sick. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be tough, especially if you enjoyed singing when you were younger. Okay, this is part 11. I'm making notes.
A white bed, so plain and simple as if it were depicted solely in lines. A pale pillow that might not bring you sweet dreams. The light sheds in and fills half of the room.
I hate the guardhouse.
Oh, if you like it, I would suggest you go check your brain. Listen, I don't know whether you have an eye for art. To be honest, I wish you knew nothing just like me. Stop laughing like a fucking idiot. This undoubtedly is art. It's another art revolution in the 60s. Look what humans have done with the help of their little rational brain.
No, I just put them on right now.
Intertwines with aesthetics, and together the two subjects stagger
they were up here
ahead
before.
Till today, till the past. Then complexity replaced simplicity. One civilization prevailed another. Suddenly, one day, when they looked back at where they came from, they found what was left behind had turned into a bloated cadaver.
This narrator is so emo. I feel like we should name this look of mine, where this is my research look in my mind. Yeah, it's a little Bayonetta-y. I feel like the glasses and the wig. This is me as a researcher. Imagine me in a lab coat. Laura was saying earlier, imagine if I had a green screen and I was in a lab. Thought I went insane because I couldn't remember if I was wearing them or not. Yeah, they were just on top of my head. Sometimes I just slide them down. Used to sing in school in chorus and you really liked it. Like singing as a hobby, so fun. Yeah, I've encouraged Laura to return to that. It's good to have hobbies. But yeah, this narrator is so emo and half the time I don't know what the heck he means.
It's not too late. The solution is simple. They first made light of the physical objects, then simplified concepts, and now they are wiping out emotions and forbidding metaphors. Everything has returned to the most substantial state. Let a square be just a square.
Simple maths.
Indeed. Even a child knows how to do a subtraction this simple. Minimalism. I have to say, this is a good thing. It proves to the entire universe that the intelligent primates are not that incurable.
Minimalism is a good thing. Proves to the entire... Oh, okay.
It is adopted to shield us from agony and keep us away from the trap of consumerism. Minimalism is almost as nice as a vicious stepmother who tries to hide her ill intentions from the family.
Are you pro-minimalism? Are you
You sit tight and
anti-minimalism?
watch. Within years, the result of this continuous subtraction will be seen all over the planet. There will be trees again, and the monkeys eat their fruits.
Return to the past?
To a brand new future, you dumbass.
He's always really rude to... freaking narrator guy. I don't care about the neighbors. I sometimes sing to myself. That's sweet, Ryu, and as you should. I think it's good for the soul. I think the constant competition in chorus really got to you, Laura. You feel like everyone was trying to get solos and be the best, and singing was more about talent and not about skill. Felt a lot of panic and embarrassment when you had to sing solo. It felt like such a test. Yeah, that's something I really didn't like about musical theater. I took musical theater in my art school one year, and it just felt like every time I, you know, like sang a wrong note or something, like it was such a failure. It was very stressful, so I didn't continue it. But yeah, I think it's good to sing to yourself when you're alone. It's relaxing. Guard at the Green. After the children clamored and ran away, they slowly returned to this place and hide what they found on the ground in the grass. Check it out. Time to fight? Oh, no one is recommended. Yeah, okay, then maybe I'll just bring these people as is. Program activated. Ooh, icky, little icky guys. I like their designs. Okay. I always do this, like, counter move first.
Sensing their thoughts, close your eyes.
Take advantage of adversity.
Face the truth.
That, like, stabbing move of Nautica's is really powerful. I like it a lot. Honestly, Nautica's moveset, I feel like, is also super different from when she was just Insight 1 or had no Insight. It's too bad that I essentially couldn't really use her until now. I had to wait until she was more built. I guess she's just like not a great character to get at the very beginning of the game. New loot boxes and challenges. Let's go, Laura. Oh my god, I bet you're losing your actual mind. It was a very easy battle. No matter you like what you see or not, you have satisfied your curiosity. The wording of that, I'm like, what? A dropped gift. Okay, we have some more to read. These clear, glistening, rainbow-colored accessories are the favorable tokens of friendship among the teenagers, which allow them to hear the secret whispers. It's giving silly bands, like, Amethyst, I don't know if Brim is here in chat, but what if singing to yourself is either some off-the-wall kid's son, because being a dad, or Death Course Creamo? Hey, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh, wonder if there's new Twitch drops too. Me too, Ant. Love new Twitch drops, always. Reverse 1999 should get into Twitch drops. Anyway, silly bands. They all came from a student of decent arcane family. Unlike other students who were taken here, she asked to study in this school. Given her keenness of study and prestige background, her belongings weren't put through any close assessment when she enrolled. She hid them in her pocket and waited patiently. She was so preoccupied, paying so much attention on what would happen next, she didn't notice any of the crystals were left lying on the floor. Wonder if that's Mesmer. You would think, like, in terms of being from a prestigious family. Oh, I'm so close to another 60. Let's go. Curious if I can... Well, you don't get a lot of, like, character leveling material from
unexpected.
Story mode.
That.
So can't do anything with that, but that's fine. This looks scary, by the way. Freedom of the dumb? I find myself copying Isolde's singing when I play with her sometimes on instinct. That's so cute. Oh, I have them numbered wrong. Oh, no, I don't. I just wrote down number 11 early. So I feel like this is where Laura is. Third 11. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. I forgot that you named yourself Leaf, Laura. I love you, John Titor. I didn't even know. Laura, I don't think I've ever looked at your page. Also, by the way, I think I'm like 1 level below you now. I'm just stalking you. Why does it say you're in 11th one? Chapter 11-1? That's a lie. John Titor mentioned, is that a real person? It was 11, that's so weird. That's definitely not where Laura is. Lets you skip all the way ahead if you choose to. Oh, that's interesting, I didn't know that. Maybe Laura accidentally did like something in the future. But technically that is further than where you are now. Gotcha. Freedom of the Dumb. Part 11. 2 weeks later. Today's the day of the parade ceremony. The parade ceremony. Okay. I called it... What did I call it when I was writing? Parade day. I was close. The parade ceremony. I wasn't completely off base. Junior students walk in pairs, carrying their little stools and heading to the square. The student performers line up on the stage. Some palms within those white gloves have even become slightly sweaty out of anxiety. Ooh, I would be anxious.
You went to the dormitory last night.
Zanetto, of course you freaking noticed. You would. Burton has nothing to say.
Were you on duty yesterday?
Yes, as I am today. I know you are planning something behind the instructor's backs. Please do not act against any regulations stipulated in the student handbook. Otherwise, I'm obliged to report this to the instructor as the monitor student on duty. Okay?
And Burton's like, and what about it? Okay. Zanetto has noticed Verton sneaking around and warned her. Rewind, it's a name from an urban legend about a time traveler that was posting things about the future in the early 2000s. It's also used in pop culture. For example, in Steins Gate. That's really cool. I didn't know. There are lots of different references to pop culture throughout time in Reverse 1999. So I thought they just picked the name John Titor for the character John Titor. But no, it's a character in this game. I'll have to like do some research on all of the references that it's making at some point. Doves are hovering above the square. The principal walks onto the stage from the side stair. This can be clearly seen from the stage.
Are we ready?
Yes.
I'm so scared. I'm scared they're gonna get, like, I don't know, executed? But they're not, because some of these characters are fine later. I'm mostly worried about the ring.
We got this.
Let's do this.
Good luck to us all.
I hope you guys are okay. The whispering words of encouragement go from one to another and on and on. Zanetto looks nervous.
Today, I am honored to be accompanied by the young representative of the St. Pavlov Foundation Committee, Miss Z, the principal of our close partner, Mr. Claude Smith of Xeno Academy, and the outstanding alumni who graduated last year to our annual parade ceremony.
Yay, happy parade!
The parade ceremony, where we show our best image and morale once a year. Each year, the best students would be selected to take a 3-month intense training and become the honor guard of our school and present the fabulous demeanor of our students. And now, everyone, the first part of the ceremony, school song, Peace Lives On.
Scared. I'm scared. Oh, this is why there's the cover of this chapter is the kids singing. They're so cute. We have an ad coming up. I'm gonna snooze it so we can see all of this. Looking down. Oh, it's just text. It's just text. Looking down the stage, many people sit in lines like those pegs on the pipe organ. Oh, now they're singing. They're so cute. Sonetto. Oh, is she the only one who doesn't know?
What are you singing?
Sonetto was in shock. Mesmer Jr. skips her lyrics and keeps singing in her tender voice. The voice is thin and hesitant at first, but it later becomes gentler, stronger, and brighter. And the principal, sitting under the stage, finally understands what they are singing. Le gasp!
What? What are they singing?
Mister! They're singing that poem! The one on the back of the pamphlet!
Is it Manus Vindicte's poem? She almost loses her beautiful voice in shock. She sounds tongue-tied.
Stop! You stop right now!
Sopranos and tenors, stop right now! I forbid you to sing along!
Sonetto, stop them!
Sonetto being pitted against her classmates! The song that should not have existed comes out from all around. From the front, the back, her left, her right, the sound of the unfamiliar lyrics engulfs her like an inescapable trap. Sonetto has never felt her heart beating so fast. She becomes dizzy because of this.
Sir, please, listen to us. Please, give us a chance. Let us be ourselves.
Let us not be conformists. He's rageful. I'm scared. The principal's face becomes pale. He turns to the security guard on the side.
Get the girl on the right off the stage, now!
Copy that. Move! Get the water pipe attached on the tap and prepare for the dumb bitter potion.
The dumb bitter potion. We read about that. I believe. Oh, we read about bitter mute, which is a drug that is used to suppress people. I wonder if dumb bitter could be related. Also, hi Blank, welcome in. Splish splash.
Let go!
They're just kids. They're like 12. More security guards run onto the stage from the side stairs. Isabella, standing on the fringes of the crowd, has been taken down by the guards with their batons. She's 12! They could barely open their eyes in the spraying potion. I guess dumb bitter is kind of like tear gas. Okay, I'm writing this in the wrong part. I need to write this here. Dumb bitter is like tear gas.
Isabella!
Isabella looks at her. This tiny girl gives her a sad smile while being pushed and pulled around by the guards at her side.
Protect Isabella!
Things are happening! Oh my god, we're battling here and now? Oh my gosh. We have our last ad break of the evening coming up right now. And I will, since we're just about to go into battle, I feel like maybe we just run it. So people who are not subscribed, you will get 2.5 minutes of ads, and we just run them to keep the pre-roll ads off so that when you're watching the stream, when you first come in, you don't immediately have to see ads. But I will run those, and we will do this fight. Let's freaking go. I also like to just go ahead and run them. Okay, battle time. Recommendation none. Who do I want to bring? Let's bring these 3. And Satsuki as my backup. Cool. Let's do this. Did I pull? I haven't succeeded. I haven't gotten anybody yet that I've wanted, unfortunately. I didn't succeed in getting the character that just ended today. Sentinel? I didn't get Sentinel.
Taking a peek inside.
Agreed.
I haven't pulled Charon, no. Did you pull Charon? My wife wants to pull Charon, but I'm pulling on Isolde. 35k points left to VIP. You're gonna lose so much on the song requests on Saturday. I bet you are. We are gonna have a good chunk of song request time. Hope you guys like this mold I modeled for you. Oh, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. I'm so jazzed. I bet we're gonna love it. And yes, congratulations, Blank. That's awesome. How are you liking Charon so far? Have you used them much? I will buff Nautica.
Have I startled you? Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Crazy that the kids are fighting these guys. Like, what? Kids.
Loading. Charging.
Only once.
It will all be over soon.
I have mentioned to you all I dislike Sombra very much. I believe you have, Ant. I feel similarly. She is pretty annoying.
The light that illuminates all.
But Slay, congrats, Blank. Yeah, since I didn't get Sentinel, I'm gonna go for Isolde. My wife did 40 pulls on Charon today and did not manage to get them, unfortunately. So, but hopefully we'll have luck another day. Fingers crossed.
That was certainly a choice.
Did you have good pulling luck?
Battles have little meaning. Save for
Are there any
prizes
other
to be
designs you
won.
guys want modeled? I'm not sure. We should think about it. But I'm excited to see this one. Your pull was guaranteed. That's why you got him. Okay, well, congrats anyway. We love a guaranteed. I have a guaranteed next. I guess that I'm maybe using on Isolde if I get enough wishes. Or summons. Sorry, Genshin terminology always. Behind them, more and more people join in the singing. The bewildered and helpless children have finally come to realize the adults don't see the world as they do. Poor kids. They only have each other in this. With fear, anger, and the feeling of being deprived of the rights to know anything about the outside world for 12 years. Against the potion, they sing with crying voices and refuse to stop.
Step back! Step back! Protect yourself! Don't get hurt! Listen! Stand in circle, hand in hand.
Poor kids. Inside. You want to make my hype emote into it? That would be really good, Stanley. If you need the file, I can send it to you. That would be awesome. Did you win the fight, or was there a fight? Ads. You were in the ads. Well, welcome back, Amethyst. I did win the fight. Good news. We are all good. Conflict is happening.
Bloody, it doesn't stop. I just want them to shut up. Is the tear gas in position? Shoot it.
Children are being tear gassed and are fighting back, and that's what's happening.
Here.
I love that Vertin has been a really tough-headed person since day one. I love that she makes her own rules. She's so good.
Watch out for the guard battens. Don't get...
Sonetto!
I said shoot it above them! Why did you shoot it at them? It slipped in my hand.
Why are you shooting this towards children at all? Yeah, literally sipping tea emote. Is this a song with a surprising opening and a forbidden ending? The end of the farce. Dang. That is insane! What? That's so traumatic. Burning tears. Okay, I gotta take some notes. Oh. Tear gas is shot at the kids. They kept singing and fighting for as long as they could. The principal was extremely upset, was the poem written by Manus Vindictae? Is a question that I have. But that was part 11. Next is part 12. I'm like shocked we've made it this far in the story today, to be honest. We're making such good progress, literally. Nice. More drops, let's go. Oh, ooh, nice. I finished my dailies too. I'm pretty far on my weeklies as well. Welcome to Reverse. Thank you, Blink. It's been so much fun so far. I've really been liking it. Okay. Time to summon. Okay, okay. 5-star. Is it someone I don't have? Plant? Nope, it's Kanjira. Whom I already have and do not really use, unfortunately. But, you know, sure. I'll give her a portrait. She has 2 portraits now. DPS, poison, debuff. I'm curious about her having poison abilities. I don't think any of the other characters I play with have that. I gotten anything for you, Lucy? No, I have not. Okay.
I appreciate that. Door knocking.
Well, then we persist. I'm close to getting my next reward here. 200! Oh! And an Artifice of Sonetto! I'm so close! I love stuff. Next is Burning Tears. A stroke of thick smoke attacked us. Soon we were choked with tears. "12-year-old kids" is crazy.
We've investigated the event in the school. Incited by the Manus pamphlets, a girl named Virgin assembled about 20 students to sing a revised version of the school song at the parade ceremony. Principal Richard and the safety supervisor failed to dissuade them, and thus deployed guards, gun bitter potion and non-lethal weapons. During the conflict, Virgin's lab was accidentally shot by a non-lethal weapon. She fell into a coma.
Oh my god, Vertin! Oh my god! Vertin's lap was shot in the chaos. She fell into a coma. Holy heck.
With the treatment provided by the school clinic, she was discharged after making a full recovery. She should be back to school today.
Now she's just back to school and everything's fine.
What a bad move. Whose move?
Constantine shakes her head. She doesn't intend to respond.
What was their appeal?
They wanted to know the outside world, especially the storm.
I mean, why would they not be curious?
This Vertin is the one that we know of? The kid who stretched her arms outside the front gate to catch the frog during the storm. That Vertin?
Yes.
If I recall correctly, the report described her arm didn't show any signs of change after getting soaked in the storm. Nor inflammation, nor decaying, nor deformation, nor any other diseases.
Vertin would do that.
She's special. Makes me think of her mother.
Ooh, okay, this is important lore. Constantine says about Vertin. She's special. Makes me think of her mother. Interesting. I would love to know more about Vertin's mom.
Never met her mother. Such a pity.
Constantine returns to her chessboard. Her eyes glimmer in the dark.
Please inform Richard that the school is now under special supervision. The committee will take charge from here.
Oh, gosh. Frostrea, thank you for letting us know you're still here. I appreciate you. Very kind, as always. Okay. The school is now under special institute. Love to spell things wrong. Institute watch. Scary, to be honest.
What's the plan now?
We have made a bad move. They have made it such a scene which will inevitably place us on the opposite side of those kids. They sowed a seed of doubt in those children. What happened this time will have a long-lasting effect, and Manus will not sit tight by it. And I need Vertin to grow the way I prefer.
Well, that's scary. Political fight indeed.
When an Elidial gets nervous, it may attack people.
Yeesh. Constantine wants to influence Vertin's growth. Understandably. You know, I feel like maybe Vertin and the people in the suitcase just need to like form their own government, because clearly Manus Vindictae and the Institute are both bad. They're both bad. Is there a third party?
Whenever this happens, we need to lower our body as much as we can and act friendly to avoid irritating it.
A little scary. An open notebook is passed quietly from the other side of the table. It is a copy of class notes for this week.
I think you may find this helpful.
Sonetto passed Vertin her notes. It is rare that you would come and speak to me.
I may have misunderstood you. I'm sorry. How are you feeling now? I heard you were in a coma for 2 days.
I wonder what Sonetto thought of Vertin before this. It seems like she was really perplexed by Vertin's behaviors. And I guess maybe now she's kind of like inspired by her, but also feels like she could never be her. I will write. Sonetto is now taking a special interest in Vertin. Post parade day.
I'm fine. It doesn't hurt so much now. It hurt more when the tear gas burned me.
Vertin. Sonetto drops her head. She seems out of words.
The song was beautiful.
I'm impressed that moved her.
Glad to hear you say so. But we won't sing it anymore. I think other students are still locked in the guardhouse.
That's so sad. It's been 2 days.
Yes.
Oh,
I heard it's dreadful in there. I went to visit with some food, but was turned away by the instructor.
Some students are still in the guardhouse days after the incident. Aren't allowed food. That was really nice of Sonetto to do that, though.
They'll be out next week.
Next week? Hello.
They're welcome to borrow my notes.
Great.
Thank you for your kindness. I hope they will have the chance to use them.
I hope so too. Oh, that's so sad. Stories about kids going through it are always tough. I'm like, what do you mean?
When I was in
They're
jail,
children.
the guard in the jail would tell me about the fun parts of his...
Oh, okay. I was just checking my home screen, seeing if I had any notifs. We can get back to business. I've redeemed everything good from this event, I believe. So I've kind of just been getting dust now, to be honest. I might wait. I feel like the caskets and stuff are helpful. About food, you have 1 microwave burger left. You're eating hard after stream. Let's go. We love food. I'm excited to eat my my juk after stream that Laura made. I'm still not super hungry, but I'm looking forward to it. Also, Amethyst, let's go. 10 stream streak. I hollered, "Don't look, Ethel, too late. She done been mooned, flashed her right there in the shock. Absorbers boogity boogity. He ain't lewd, boogity boogity. Just in the mood to run in the nude. Oh yes, they call him the streak." That's you, Amethyst. Caskets are very limited and pretty important. Okay, they're for residents level 10 and above. That must be why I don't know. My congee, my like rice porridge Laura made for dinner during stream. I'm not super hungry, but I should definitely eat some after. I'm looking forward to it. But Batless, thank you for telling me that. I will definitely save the rest of these. I'll stop using them for other things and I'll get a casket. Because they're needed later. I'm sure that's why I'm like, whatever, I'm just getting dust, la-di-la. And hi, Rainbow Ghost, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thanks for redeeming your daily fishbone. Here we have Sonetto's note. Her handwriting is neat, and some pages have extra details. Sonetto's notebook. Chapter 1. Sorry, please see the next page. It's interesting just reading like her little bits. Just the color of the candy from Fiona, though I didn't, just for reference. Imagine the crispy roast fish slice you can get at the left window of the second canteen. Dear classmate, wish you get well soon. Oh, Sonetto! She loves Josh. Amethyst, thanks for redeeming yours too. I know sometimes you forget. But again, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Ah, very kind of you. This could be a desperate attempt. You must take it seriously. Plan a route. Whoa. A slightly worn off map of the underground tunnels. Plan your way carefully. It's the most vital step in this action. Connect the 5 exits and form a closed loop. That's how you find the gate to leave the school campus. The tunnel will be lit up when 2 exits are connected. Don't let your breakout end in a dead end. Tap to change the direction of the tunnel. I love a little puzzle. Okay. I bet I can manage this. Okay, I said that, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Well, I'll mess with this for a while. Sonetto is so sweet. That's her neurodivergent way of telling us she likes us. It is, and I love her. She is a sweetie. Sonetto, my beloved. There must be a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Some of them are like, it's kind of hard to tell how far apart certain things are here. Like this, like I would think that these could be connected, but they cannot. Which is kind of annoying. I can manage this, but what about the 4 hours of Sudoku? No, I can't manage those. Ryo, do you like Sudoku? Are you a Sudoku fan? Legitimately? I feel like they also have to happen in an order. So like we start at 1 and then we go to 2. So then ideally would we go to 3? And okay, yeah. I feel like it's working now. I'm making things happen. Oh. Well, to a point. I can't solve any of that. Well then, what are these expectations of me? This could be going better. I'll say. It's tricky. Seems like it doesn't matter the order in which they're connected, they just need to all be connected. Rubik's Cube and chess are things that I know how to do. And that's very impressive. Those are both very impressive. So, you know, definitely counts as a cool thing that you know how to do. All right, I'm coming back to this later because it's optional. I'm like,
When I was in jail,
my brain says no.
the guard in the jail would tell me about the bumper.
The optional stuff I can do off stream. Okay, this is part 13. Oh my god. Part 13 of Chapter 3. A yard. 7 days later, the lovely kids will face a brand new, completely different world. That's a little scary sounding, to be honest. I don't know that I'm like really ever one for a logic puzzle, to be honest. I'm like not. I don't have a lot of patience, and that's my
Hello.
problem there.
I'm here to return this book.
Library. Oh, it's cute in here.
Sure.
She looks up and sees Verton. She briefly adjusts her glasses and looks down at the book again. Selected speeches of school principals.
I'm glad to see you reflecting on your actions. The principal and the instructors would never do harm to their students. I think you understand now.
Well, we were harmed actually by them, so I don't know if I agree with
Thank
you.
you, instructor. I'll be on my way. Hope you have a wonderful day.
But she's so nice about it. 15 minutes of stream left. Just taking a moment for mod duties, reminding everyone to stretch, hydrate, preferably with water. Remember, this is going to be especially important for the first ever B24-hour stream Saturday. Really looking forward to it. Me too, Amethyst. Hey, I appreciate you being excited and promoting it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Something that is unfortunate, but I'm going to anticipate not mattering, I guess, is, of course, we've been meaning to have our chimney, like, redone for a long time. And of course, this is the, like, weekend that actually worked out for the people to redo our chimney. But I literally took this weekend off work for the 24-hour stream, so I can't reschedule it. And so they're just gonna work on our chimney until 10 a.m. on Saturday, and then at 10 a.m. on Sunday, they're gonna come and continue to work on it. So they're just not gonna work on it during the 24-hour stream because it might be work. It's very silly. But yeah, hopefully it'll be fine and it won't matter or affect anything. Fingers crossed. And hopefully, like, even if they were working on it, it wouldn't be loud. I don't know. And Ryuin, that's why it's funny, because it's so not you. I've also mentioned fishing. Definitely go fish. What do you want me to go fish in person? Hello, Melanholica. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for redeeming your 147th daily fishbone. I hope you had a great Thursday, and I'm remembering now that it is, it's 6:49 for you? Congratulations. I forget that it's going to be tough for you to ever come to stream early on now. It's a good thing we're doing peak on the later side this weekend, but also it doesn't matter because it's a weekend. Sad as it's Aro, that's all right. There must be some lakes in Rhode Island. Get your rod and get on with it. I have to imagine that fishing rods are expensive, difficult to use, a whole list of things. But there is a lot of water around. There are actually a lot of beaches in Rhode Island. I haven't been to one, but I've heard they're really nice. One day I'll go outside. The librarian with satisfaction watches Verton leave. She places the book on top of the stack located on a trolley.
Isabella, put these back on the shelf.
Isabella!
Yes, miss.
What is she doing here? Why is she being ordered around? She takes the trolley and slowly walks into the collection area. Isabella. Isabella stops at a quiet corner. She starts to flip through the pages of selected speeches of school principals.
I have very important things to say to you. I've now obtained the map of the school, including the blocks around it. But now we can't meet in public places, as there are students watching us.
I love Verton.
George the Oak was also zoned to the alert area. We need a new location for gathering. Better meet tonight.
Isabella calmly leaves the book on the shelf next to her, yet apparently this is not where the book belonged. 10 minutes or so later, the ring shows up on the same floor. He wanders around casually and soon grabs the book. A book that doesn't seem to fit his character.
I know a place. It is right beneath this building. It was an air raid tunnel under the library. No one would come down there. We can walk there from the basement level 2 of the girls' dorm. There will be a gate, but it opens at an easy push. But it'll be a long way to walk, and we will have to walk through the basement level of the clinic.
That sounds a little scary. They're having secret meetings now.
Girls' dorm, right? Don't worry. Easy enough for me. I also have some important info to share with you. See you at 7. I'll bring along the others, so don't you worry.
These poor kids. People in at least some parts of Europe also go on trips to the forest to pick up wild mushrooms to later cook them. That could be kind of absurd, but fun activities for stream. I currently don't have the equipment to IRL stream, but I would love to. I also don't know if there are really like forests around here to pick mushrooms in, but I love that. That's a great suggestion, Ryuan. That sounds fun. I'm glad you're into it too, Melon. Yeah, that's cool that that's something that people in some parts of Europe also just do. And Arctic, you slotted the last game. Let's go. Let's go, Team Overwatch. The ring stops writing and leaves his note in the book. People are walking around and minding their own business. No one notices him putting an ordinary book back onto the shelf. This time the book has changed to a study of SPDM history and everlasting order. Sauteed butter mushrooms that you found and picked. I bet that'd be so good. I bet too. I bet that'd be freaking delicious. Also, look at this very militaristic tunnel that we're in. This tunnel is transformed from a military site. It goes on in all directions in dark. An occasional rustle echoes between the walls. 8 or 9 students are standing here face to face, not even making the slightest sounds.
I went to Mesmer Jr.'s dorm and the teaching building to look her up, but she's not in any of the places, so I just came on my own.
I wonder where Mesmer is. I might be brain. I would simply perish eating the wrong one. Me too, Melon. I don't know anything about mushroom picking. I'd be scared. Yeesh. Also, Melon, Laura, I wrote out a loose outline of all of the things I want to do next year, and I do think that visiting you in late February, early March would be the perfect time. So anticipate then.
Probably she's studying in secret. Good for her. But she will not get the better of me.
Matilda is so competitive always.
What about the others? I can see some people are missing.
They no longer speak to me after coming out of the guardhouse.
Oh, so some of their allies have abandoned them. I will take notes. The kids are now passing notes via library books and meeting in secret. Some have abandoned their cause and are ignoring them. Interesting.
These are all the companions we
Bye,
have
Danny.
now.
Thanks for being here tonight. It was really nice seeing you. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Glad you could catch another stream. And Melon, I'm glad you like that plan. Sounds good. We will loosely plan for it. We are all the companions we have now. Dang.
It's all right, Ring. What we're going to do this time is much more dangerous than last time, and we may lose everything we have.
I'm scared for them.
We're here because we made up our minds. If not for the ceremony, I wouldn't have thought
That the principal, as well as the instructors, are afraid of us knowing even the slightest thing about the outside world. They're even more afraid that we would become puppets that break away from the threads. I don't want to live like this anymore.
That's fair, Student C. You'll take time off for... Oh, yeah! That... I forget about taking time off. Well, I'll consult the calendar some more and let you know when we think would be a good time. But I'd be down to book that semi-soon because I'm super jazzed about it. I can't wait to go to San Francisco for the first time. There are a lot of mushrooms that can't be grown on farm. They only grow in the wild, and people are all about them. That's very cool. Have you ever done that, Ryuan?
Burton, that's why you gathered us here, right? When I vomited in the guardhouse because of extreme hunger, I prayed that one day...
Isabella. I'm writing that down too because that's horrific. I feel like Isabella's gonna die. That would be intense child death, but I don't know. Isabella vomited in the guardhouse. because of extreme hunger. Like, that is crazy. Hello? Want to eat the mushroom chicken of the woods? Me too. You did it when you were little. You're too afraid of the bugs now? I too hate bugs. So I feel that.
Look, this is the full map of our school, including the aerial view of the schools and the blocks nearby. I found the technical drawings of the air defense renovation in the library and added the missing underground tunnel part to the map.
It's funny because St. Pavlov Foundation, their name is misspelled here. I feel like that might be a translation error.
I didn't realise until I put all these together and found that the underground air raid tunnel connects the northwest and southeast watchtowers. And the 2 first floors of these towers are the only 2 exits towards the outside world, aside from the gate.
Well, I like this. I like this still of all of them doing their research.
The air raid tunnel! How clever! You see, it is impossible to sneak out from the front gate under their surveillance from the watchtowers.
Having such an open view, they will never see us coming out from underneath. A blind spot attack.
What are you gonna do after that?
Then which one of the 2 towers are we going to? Have you planned out the route? The safest plan is to go to the clinic through the girls' dormitory. There is only a door between the southeast watchtower and the clinic. Taking the Shamirs with us, then we don't have to worry about the keys.
Yeah, they're bringing...
The map only shows the
Oh
blocks
my
outside
God.
the southeast watchtower.
They're bringing the weird worms.
I noticed
the
that there were
metal-eating
many
worms.
options for transportation in the neighborhood. Easy for escape.
So it seems like they're literally trying to escape the place, but I wonder if they really know what the storm is and what they're getting into. Satisfaction of actually finding the mushroom is something else. It's something primal about getting your own food. Yeah, it sounds incredibly satisfying.
This is a nice map. Where did you get it?
Airdrop by one of the Olidios. You have to be quick and stealthy in collecting them. Heh, that's my rings for.
But I don't understand how he actually uses his ring.
The number of Elitiao has recently increased, airdropping packages with various stuff.
That's interesting. So the ring managed to get a map of the grounds. That and it's crazy that they didn't even notice that it was gone. Olidiao dropped. You don't know what an Olidiao is? It's kind of like a drone, let's say. It's like a magic animal drone. I saw the Yuri tag. This game is really Yuri-ful. This is a very Yuri-ful game, Melon. That's why we're studying it. That's why it's incredibly important here, because it's incredibly Yuri-ful.
Maps,
I like it a lot.
Newspapers headlining Foundation cover-ups, survival guides.
We're in a big lore section right now,
They
though.
even dropped some field rations recently.
It's about like their past as children, which apparently even in the present they're children and are like 16, but here they're like 12.
By coincidence
Very little.
or not, I think this man has been Dictate's helping us all the time.
It has been Dictate's bad
That'd be
too.
great, then. We should thank them dearly after we get out.
It's very strange to hear all of this.
Yes, we should.
Because it feels like so contrary to like the first 2 chapters that I played.
I also have news about our timing to move. The headquarters will visit our school in 5 days. Before that arrival, the school will keep tabs on us.
The kids think Manus Vindicte is an ally. Ally!
That's why we should leave on the next day after those big guns have left. I know how it's gonna be. That all the instructors and securities will be as lax as the crumbs from a Pandoro. Nothing will keep them getting together.
They're pretty smart kids.
Good. Then this is it. Prepare food and clothes. The breakaway action starts a week later from now.
No problem.
Every face is aglow with hope. The Ring and Isabella walk the rest of the group back to their dorm. The emergency light casts long shadows of them on the floor. A frightened voice comes from behind.
What's wrong? Matilda, you look like you're crying.
Matilda!
I can't be a part of this breakaway action. I didn't know this is what you planned to do. Unlike you and the others, it was my own wish to be transferred here. One time, I saw the school ceremony by the campus fence and she No, never mind that.
I wonder what she's gonna say.
To put it in brief, I can't keep messing about with you people anymore. No matter how they have disciplined us, how awful they sometimes could be, I've never thought about leaving here.
She said she. I wonder if she was gonna talk about Sonetto. And her red hair. I wonder if Matilda noticed her.
I, Matilda Buonish, haven't become the top student in school.
Matilda.
So she can't leave because she needs to become the top student in
We
school.
won't force you to do anything you don't want to. After all, we are here because we are longing for freedom. We once fought side by side.
Emmy, who else? True.
Oh, by the way, could you tell our plan to Mesmer Jr. for me? She is one of us too. I don't want to leave her behind.
I wonder where Mesmer stands with all of this.
Thank you.
With her history, her family.
I promise to tell her about this.
Verdon, come help us! There are so many critters here!
They're sticking to the door! We can't open it!
Let me! Get away! Let me try a new trick on
Oh
them!
god, Matilda! Maybe don't! Maybe don't! Matilda wipes her eyes and runs towards the critters. They had to add a little bit of battle. They had to add a little bit of battle. Well, okay, before we do battle, I'll just write down. Matilda doesn't want to participate in the breakaway. I also should write that the kids want to try and escape next week via the tunnels. Okay. Good to note, good to note. All right, let's bring some recommended character types. Let's do this one. Maybe I'll bring Melania. I never play with her like ever. So I need to get good with her. Because I am glad I pulled her. Let's see. It's interesting when like enemy types look identical, but like aren't all identical in power. Have different abilities from each other. It always catches me off guard. I'm not used to it yet. Not hitting us with acid. This seems to be a pretty low level battle though, so it doesn't really matter. We got him. It's gonna be fine.
An eye for an eye.
An eye for an eye and all that.
Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
3, 2, 1.
I haven't played Clair Obscur Ryuin. I'd really like to. It's on my long list. Did you play it? Did you check it out? I feel like it came out before you joined us here. So we didn't really talk about it.
An eye for an
I'll heal us, we don't need it.
Thy sins with thy blood.
Oh, I should have killed that one guy.
Is above all else. Resistance is futile.
It's fine, we'll use that.
Candy.
Take advantage of adversity!
Okay, next crew. But I see why you're thinking about Clair Obscur right now, Ryu, and with this, maybe because it's more of a turn-based combat system. I know it's still pretty different. Still haven't, when you clear your backlog, you could check it out. Since it'll probably get Game of the Year. Yes, it seems like essentially certain that it will get Game of the Year. And it's funny that that's like sort of been known all year.
The show's on, hounds.
It's very expected. But you should. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it. I'd love to hear how you like it.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people.
I bet I would adore it. Like, I just know it's a game I would really love. But it's hard these days. I know every game is a game I would really love.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
Wait, is Nautica like those creatures? The like stingray creatures? She reminds me of them, like that shape she just made and her colors. I don't know anything about her, so 'tis just a theory. All right, some side content. Hey, 200 clear drops and a Sonetto portrait. Let's go. Oh, and I'm so close to having finished my weeklies. Okay. Time to do another summon. Unfortunately, just a 4-star. Nothing very exciting. Oliver Fogg. Okay, so I have to say about Oliver Fogg, I don't know anything about this man.
Climate Management Agency.
But I like his outfit a lot. His little shorts.
3 hours from getting off.
It reminds me so much of Ciel Phantom Hive. Yes, it was nice to see you even for a second, Melon. I will probably end before you come back, but have a good shower and have a good night. And I miss you. Arctic, you have a sneaking suspicion Donkey Kong is gonna win. So that would be deeply upsetting. Deeply upsetting. Even as somebody who has not played either of those video games, I would be very upset. Kind of mixed about like real-time sequences in turn-based games, because in Clair Obscur you need to actually parry in real time and stuff, and I don't like it. For me, it's either full action games or turn-based, not some mix. For you and I feel the same way. Genuinely. I've thought the same thing about that. I feel like I've played other games that have that system. I don't know if I have. I'm not certain if I have, but I don't know, it doesn't sound super appealing. I also hate parrying in general in games. But I've heard people really like the combat system, so I feel like it's worth a try. I'm sure, you know, usually combat systems in games, like, they don't put me off if I'm interested in visuals or the story or the music, so I will accept and move on, but in general, I agree with you. I'm surprised that people have liked that combat system as much as they have. I feel like turn-based game haters like it, but I like a turn-based game. Give me turn-based.
So quiet.
Because last year it kind of ticked you off with Astrobot. I know. Astrobot seemed like more earned because it's really difficult for platformers, especially new IP platformers, to be as well regarded as Mario. So I know that people who are invested in the platformer scene really admired Astrobot and like loved it and felt like it was so good, even better than a Mario game potentially. But as somebody who doesn't care about platformers generally, I didn't have any stake in that. What did you want to win last year, Arctic? I can't remember. If you don't know, we do always watch the Game Awards live here because I love them. And I love game trailers and there will be many of them. But have I played basically any of the nominees? No. Right, you want a metaphor to win. Speaking of metaphor, ReFantazio, I'm currently in a really difficult place. I'm right before the final boss battle in Metaphor, and I'm going through it. When is the Game Awards? Let me look it up. I think it's like December 15th or something. Game Awards 2025. December 11th. I'm putting that on my calendar right now. That's hugely important. I must be here for it. December 11th. Let's see. Where is that? It's a Thursday. What? The Game Awards. You were close though, Arctic. Yeah, you were close enough, literally. But I'm excited about that. Too bad it's a Thursday. So it's 1, 2, 3 weeks away exactly. Man, maybe I need to take that Thursday off. Perhaps. Or I just have to stream like right after work if I end up having to work. But anyway, a problem for another day, problem for not right now. But I love to watch the Game Awards. And but yeah, about Metaphor. Where I am right now in that game is I'm right before the final boss battle, but I'm way underleveled. I'm like crazy underleveled. Unfortunately, my characters were like level 42. I think, no, they were level 46. And the recommended level for the final boss is like 70. And I had like 30 days between those two periods of time. That's how long I have to farm. So I'm literally farming like crazy. I've spent like 15 hours grinding so far. I'm just like crafting hundreds of MP items and then going to a dungeon and just running circles in it. Running circles to level up as much as I can. And it has been so rough. Yes, I'm even on easy. Metaphor skill checks you hard. It really does. I feel like in Persona 5, I never had to grind like this ever. So it's been a ride. But I still love the game so much. I adore it. I think about it constantly, and I love the characters. But anyway, that's probably where we'll end. And you're correct, Ryuan. You said I should increase the sub goal, and I asked my my council, my committee, also known as Space Laura, and she agreed. So I just increased it by 1. Though I do feel like the reason we've been hitting it a lot recently is just because I was out of town. So I don't know that that will be maintained, but you know, we can at least raise it for now. See where it goes. But yeah, I love the characters and the writing in Metaphor so much. Blows my mind. And thank you for the raid command, Amethyst. Thank you for being here. It was great to see you. I'm glad you got to hang out for some of the stream and got to nap for some. Let's see who will raid. Let's see where we'll go. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. I had a lot of fun playing Reverse 1999 tonight. And we will be playing some more of it during the 24-hour stream at 6 a.m. So like a pretty different time from right now, unfortunately. But I'm still looking forward to it. There's a chance we won't get to do that section, just like if things run weirdly in terms of time, but I'm gonna anticipate that happening and am looking forward to it. And if not, then we'll play it sometime next week. Let's go raid Bethsty, who's playing some Overwatch 2, a streamer that I love so much and is a super nice person, and is Australian, and we haven't raided her in a long time. She plays Sims, yeah, and it's just a cool, chill streamer. Frustria, thank you for being here. See you later. Time to prepare yourself for Saturday. See you later, Ryuan. Thanks for being here. And thank you for preparing. Rainbow, thanks for coming in towards the end of stream. It was great to see you, even if for a little while. And yes, let's go share the love to Betsy. I will be live again at 10 a.m. this Saturday, Eastern time, for my 24-hour stream. So you can come anytime between 10 a.m. Saturday and 10 a.m. Sunday. I'll be around doing something, having a good time. Anyways, let's go say hi to Beth. Bye!